What's up, Iris? No, no. I think you're first. All I can do. All right. Well. First, woo! All right. Nice. Okay. Okay, we've already done that. All right. Kind of trying to see where we're at. Don't have any more. So got to return that. That's money. What this is. All right. I don't remember what we were doing. Got some stuff to turn in. That's money right there. We need about 20 something, 22 maybe.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
I hate it when Varric runs off for no reason. He does it sometimes. It's weird.
Unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war gallants
How's your weekend?
your kind to extinction says you'll care.
What's that? Someone's nearby.
Stick you like a pig!
I've got your back!
Done and down.
Fenris is dead.
My magic will destroy you!
Oh, wow, sheep. Got him. Oh, he got another free ride. It's crazy. Everybody's running away from him too. Oh, maybe we did kill him. Oh, I don't think we did we? Well, if we... Oh, I guess we did. I swear I heard him disappear again, and I'm like, damn. Night shift? Oh. Lowe's, how do you like that? Basically like Home Depot or, oh, what's the other one? You got Home Depot, Lowe's, and there's one other. Every time I've ever been in any of those, the people working there always seem content with their lot, if you will. You know what I mean? Just chill, really. Hey, man, where's this? Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. Oh, no shit. Get to mess around with the big tools and stuff? Oh, okay. For free. No, you get paid for it. Shit, that's even better, right? And get paid for it. Awesome. That's a bonus when you're at your job and you're like, man, I'd do this shit for free right here. I'd pay you to let me do this. Sometimes.
Attack Amaranthine ships. As I suspected.
I've had some jobs like that.
You've earned a bonus.
Not like a job, but I've done some jobs that were like that. Like, damn, I'd pay to do this.
Hey, Nora. You and me.
Another time,
Okay.
friend.
I just want to make sure we turned in everything.
Got your payment right here. Just waiting on the good news.
All right. I mean, might as well go do that right now, huh? Kind of like to go turn all the shit in that I've got.
We used to have another bartender.
Oh,
We went into the back.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3. Yeah, so we got all this right here. Okay, let's go get this money real quick. Figure out what we're gonna do. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna take with me and when.
So,
Getting some companions,
I once
rivalry
might
slash
if I tell you I
approval
killed the men who wronged
is
your
pretty
family.
big right here.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
One I saw runs right there. I need to check one thing when I get to the docks. I gotta go make sure there's an upgrade for Fenris. I think it's at the docks. Let me see. Fenris armor upgrades Act 1. Let me go double check this. I'm not positive. No. Armor upgrades, Act 1. Act 1's probably better. That'll tell me where it's at. Really well. Apparel shop in Lowtown? Apparel shop. Fenris does not have an armor upgrade available for purchase. Wow, okay. Wow, oh, holy shit. I knew better than well, AI was just saying what they read. Shit. I knew better than the internet on that one. I'm not gonna lie, I knew better than the internet. I'm like, I was thinking he might have one. It's actually in Act 2. And it's at the docks. I'm positive. I just want to make sure I didn't miss that. I think I cruised with him for a little bit in Act 3. I don't know. We'll see. We haven't even done that yet? Okay, so I can get approval from Fenris here. Yeah, I can get approval from Fenris here. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, apparel shop is where Varix. So I was like, that's the only thing I know there is Varix, and it is.
You
It's
did
Varix.
good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
Yeah, that's done. Wouldn't mind another one if it's cheap. Excuse me. Damn. Brutal. Oh, shit, Sedars. Oh, man. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Say, thank you. I gotta tell you something. You weren't here last night. And I was gonna wait till a few more people got here. I should have just said something. I 1,000% appreciate it. And I don't know how long this is gonna go on for, or whatever. But okay, so it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I was gonna say maybe day before. No, it was yesterday. My account got hacked, and then it got completely hijacked, and got people working on it. But I don't know that this money even makes it to me, and I really won't know till next month. So, yeah. I mean, I super 1,000% appreciate it, but yeah, YouTube actually takes some of that anyway. They take like 30% of it anyway. So I mean, it's a big deal, but just so you know, I didn't expect that. I don't know. I told everybody last night once a few people got in here and we talked about it a couple times. I just hadn't mentioned it to you. So yeah, it got compromised. Still is. Can't retrieve it. I've done my best to safeguard anything that it could, but I mean, these people have ways of doing things, you know. And I'm no programmer. I'm no hacker. So yeah, and I mean, I really appreciate it. And yeah, awesome. I mean, friggin' awesome. But yeah, not that you were gonna even do that again, but until we get an all clear, yeah, I kind of just streaming just to stream. Anyway, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. That doesn't come very often, so yeah, it's obviously very, very welcome and all that. But I think I'm gonna leave those. All right. Yeah. Anyway, so that's the thing. Yeah, spent all day yesterday. And I was actually gonna get on and stream like at, I don't know, around 1 or 2 in the afternoon, kind of getting on early, and then went to pursue what looked like a business opportunity. Been talking about it here lately, and I was like, this. And man, next thing you know, I'm hijacked. Like I'm getting all these fucking prompts from weird places and shit, and I'm like, oh, this isn't cool. And then bam, I'm locked out of my own shit, and then they went in and changed like everything to make sure I couldn't retrieve it. And essentially when they do that, it's unretrievable. But I think there's a way to backtrack it through YouTube, which is owned by Google. I think there's a way to get back through it. I'm sure I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the channel can be salvaged. Maybe just lose that account and just make that account disappear. Delete it entirely from the internet or something, you know? But whatever information they got from it, that's all out there. So I don't even know where that's going. Cool thing is, I'm poor. There's nothing they're getting from it, you know? If I had multi, you know, billions of dollars and all this and that, there'd be teams of people working on that stuff to make sure that never happened. I know. You're like, well, how are you even streaming? It's crazy. Is Streamlabs is its own, like, separate thing, kind of. And it's still got a stream key, which, I'm not sure if while it's active it can be changed. If it can be, if somebody maliciously wants to do that, I guess. So if I just stop streaming all of a sudden, I mean, I believe I can get... No, because then the channel would be, then the channel would just be, that'd be it. I mean, maybe I could stream just straight from the Xbox for a while if I wanted to stream. Maybe that's a thing. Not really sure, but I'm guessing if the channel gets compromised like that, there's no way to get into it. There's no way to connect with it because there's no way to, like, sign in there. Because remember, Google is your YouTube. Anybody who has a YouTube channel, it is basically your Google account, essentially. Anyway, crazy though, right? 12, 13 years, 14 years of this shit. I don't even know. 12 years at least, and that's really the first time. God damn, it's a nice staff. I might have to consider that. Yeah, if there's another one of those rings, I might have considered it. See, what do we got? 18 electric. I'd really just be getting it for one thing. There's 15 electric. It's worse, but it's not that much worse. No, maybe I'll find one for free, right? Anyway, thanks. All right. And, you know, like, what all access is there? You know, you think that's probably pretty much the most secure thing, right? And then, I don't know, you buy something from a sketchy site or something. Something cool, too, like, you know, like a gift for somebody. Some cool-ass t-shirt or a mug or some shit like that. Next thing you know, somebody's, like, hijacked your shit, and you're calling your bank, like, why can I not even log into my own shit? Now, banks can recover that stuff, though, right? You got it recovered, fixed. Hopefully they didn't get away with anything. But when you've got something that's like it is basically your presence on the internet, right? Because, I mean, even the browser is run by Google. And then your actual account, forget just your Gmails and stuff. That coordinates and syncs the logins with other places. And if somebody can get in and get all access, you know, carte blanche access to everything in there, well, that's good. That's good. Everything in there, man. How far can that spread? You know, and being online, you know, you still got, you know, you got your YouTube channel, then you got Twitch, then you've got any social media stuff, right? And not to mention whatever else. Damn. It's a shame that your bank let them do that. That's one thing I do have is overdraft warnings and things like that. You know, is this you? No, that's not me. Are you attempting to buy a yacht in the Caribbean? No, I'm not. I'm attempting to buy one loaf of bread and a package of bologna at Walmart. I'm trying to buy a yacht with my shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Are you trying to buy a yacht? No, it's that online stuff. It's just, it's almost like walking around New York city streets. You're as likely to get mugged there as you are online, pretty much anywhere. Well, the world's not a nice place in general. There's nice places in the world, but the world in and of itself is not a nice place. That's a shame. But not liking it doesn't make it less true. Yeah, right? A yacht, shit. I can't even buy a canoe. What? Why are you trying to use my shit? Go after somebody that actually makes more than they spend, you know, a month type thing, right? Like, of all the people. Oh, pick on my channel. Yeah, my channel with a whole 16,000 subscribers. You're like, 16,000? That's not bad. Okay, a channel that's moderately successful has roughly 250,000 to 500,000 regular active subscribers that watch their videos, you know, right? If they've got 1,000 videos up, they've literally got 1 billion views total at minimum, right? That's moderately successful. That's like, you can pay your bills, you can like do that. And these people, they work hard for that stuff. A lot of them do stuff. They even hire teams, and they have people working with them, you know, editing and marketing and, you know, branding and, you know, posting and all you know, all the side stuff. Me? You got to be kidding. Like, I've been at this shit for 12 years. Essentially, a rate of just a little over 1,000 subscribers a year. Although I never really looked at it as subs, I looked at it as people, right? These are people who chose to spend their time here. I was always grateful for that. But it was never going to pay the bills. It would have been nice at one point. I put the hours in, I just didn't happen. And I was like, okay, well, I'm missing something. I'm either doing something wrong or I'm not meant to have this, but it's something I still enjoy doing, right? Type of thing. But if you're looking to steal, oh my God, why are you fucking stealing from the poor? Like I'm the last channel you want to hack. That doesn't make sense. You're never gonna milk this, right? And if that's the case, what else do I have? Which is essentially nothing. What are you gonna get there? Oh, you're gonna use my shit for nefarious purposes. Oh, you just need an identity to go do scandalous shit to other people or go, I don't know, whatever. God damn, get a life, man. No, actually, don't get a life. Die. If you're gonna do that shit to people, just die. Oh, those things are like cockroaches, man. I'm trying to think whether I want to take... I think I take Fenris over here. I do. Let's go get this done. We'll go talk to the air shock last.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
Damn. It's happened a couple nights ago. All of a sudden, I just went freaking sneezing fit out of nowhere, and then it just stopped.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I actually heard the news on Fallout 3.
I'll bet he's got information.
It's about as legit as anything else I've heard. So I think they're onto something.
Can we get those sacks off the docks?
And the good news, it's either probably going to happen, or we're going to even get it earlier. That's the good news. It's like a win-win. They're talking about having that out on Fallout Day, which is apparently October 26th, 23rd, 26th, October 20-something. You know, when all the bombs fell. 2077 at, what was it, like, I don't know, 10:13 in the morning or 9:40 something. I don't remember exactly. I'm supposed to know these things. I forget. But yeah, supposedly, and I wonder if they shadow drop it at the exact time, because they shadow dropped Oblivion remaster pretty early in the morning, or it's at least mid morning. Oh yeah, they're talking about doing that, and I can see them like, so whatever the time the bombs fell, you can tell because anytime you go to Fallout, you just look around and all the clocks are the same time. It's like 9:47 or 10:17, some shit like that. Sometime, was it Saturday, Sunday morning, 2077 in October, whatever. But I can see on that date at that time them literally shadow dropping the game, like maybe starting like a reveal and doing kind of a background thing with the same studio that did Oblivion Remastered. It's the same studio doing this one, supposedly, which is great news. So I can see him, like let's say it's like 9:47. I can see him like starting at 9 and then right at the 47-minute mark ending the stream and saying it's available right now, and literally like booting that shit up on Steam and Xbox Live and PSN and all that. I can see them doing that 100%. Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to do it the same way. Well, will they? I don't know, but supposedly.
Help me with this one!
I'll deal with this.
Just waiting on a good
Good to me! This is my favorite part!
Oh, y'all shouldn't have bunched up right there.
That's enough.
That didn't work, did it? Beautiful.
Hawk.
What's the 23rd? Okay. 9:42. Okay. I can see him starting at 9 in the morning.
Send you to get me. Harriman's guards killed all my men.
I don't know. Eastern?
I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren.
No,
I never
probably
tell anyone.
like 9 Pacific. So it'd be 10, 11, 12. It'd be like noon on Eastern. I could see him starting at 9 Pacific. Don't quote me on this, but I'm loosely predicting that they do it at noon Eastern, which would make it 9 Pacific, which is where the whole NCR thing started, right? The whole Fallout like thing, out there, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Fallout 3 was in DC, out east, but then the New Vegas went out west, but you're talking about, I forget what I don't know, I didn't play 1 and 2. But whatever they called those areas, I could see him making it at 9. I don't know. Was it what was the time frame on October 23rd at 9:42? What time zone? West Coast? That'd be Pacific time or Eastern time. And that would put it at like 6 o'clock on the West Coast. But shortly before 7 in the morning, then I don't know. It's either going to be somewhere between 6:47 and noon, 12 or 6:42 or 12:42. So was it 9:42 Eastern Standard Time? So that would put it at 6 o'clock on Pacific time. I guess you'd have to get up a little early if you wanted to see the thing. But I'm guessing, unless they just don't follow it that precisely, a 9 actually makes more sense. 9 o'clock Pacific time. Then 10, 11, 12. So you'd have one at noon, the other one 9. But I don't know. I don't even know what day is that going to be. Let's see. Let me hold on. Okay, that's cool. Might really like that. Sorry, hold on a second. Okay, so calendar. I really feel like this is going to be a thing. I don't like having to wait another, I don't know, 8-9 months. What is that? Yeah, 8 months. Almost 8 months. Shit, almost to the day, right? Yeah, it'd be 8 months tomorrow, technically. So here, hold on a second. October. Oh, get this. It's a Friday. It's a Friday, too. That seems pretty legit. I don't see how they don't do this. And that gives them a little extra time to get their shit ready anyway, right? All right. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, that's still... I can see him starting at 6 Pacific time, 9 o'clock Eastern time, and having this early morning just revealed, a talk with the studio, just kind of saying, you know, that they were passionate about this, and, you know, they got 2,000 hours in Fallout over there, and, like, they really respected, like, the whole thing, and they wanted to keep it as pure to the original as possible. I hope they keep all the ambience and stuff. Like, I don't want them to make it all colorful like Fallout 4. It needs to be that brownish sepia tone that the entire game wants. It just needs to be like that. That was just... It just added to the whole thing. Was just... The whole game just felt just slightly poisonous and irradiated. And sorrowful. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't want bright colors. Now, the sky could be magnificent. Like, New Vegas had a nice sky. But I also like the cloud cover, and you never got rain in Fallout 3. I could see him introducing some weather in it. You know, just basic rain and stuff. I could see that. I wonder how much of Fallout 4 they put in it. Like, do we get... We got to have aim down the sights. Got to. Like, that's mandatory. That's first and foremost. And then, I really wanted a Tale of Two Wastelands. That's what I really, 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 really wanted. So if you think about it, imagine having all the perks, all the survival, and all the hardcore mode from New Vegas, but having it in Fallout 3. You remember there'd be like little campsites and little things that you'd run across in the Capital Wastelands, and you just couldn't do anything with them. New Vegas had them all over the place, campsites, you know, fire pits and stuff like that, right? So Fallout 3 kind of did too. Why can't you use them? So that would be a whole nother thing. Like, even if they don't do it and they try to sell them separately, I think they should put them together and sell it as a, you know, like a $90, $100, $120 package. I'd pay it. I'd pay it. That would be a win. But let's say they did sell it separately, but they gave you some of the New Vegas stuff in there in Fallout 3. Maybe not extra leveling, which would be nice. But I like the level 50, but the perk every other level, because you never needed perks all the way up past level 20 in Fallout 3 anyway. So why not give you a level 50 cap and give you a perk every other level? Shit, even make it 60. And then, you know, the last 5-10 levels, you don't need that shit. You're probably not getting there anyway. You're probably starting a new character and trying something different anyway, right? So, yeah, I gotta pee.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl.
Anyway, that would be my ideal thing. But yeah, I really believe they're going to do it on that Friday, October 23rd, at 9 Eastern.
Harriman's men could do much damage.
start at 9 Eastern. And then when it's about 42 minutes rolls around, guess what? They just say, by the way, right now, it's dropping. The bombs? No. The
Most
game.
of my enemies would not
You know what I mean?
stoop this
I can
low.
totally see them
Are you
doing that.
working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
Here. Thought we were kind of past the cold, but looks like it's going to be tonight and tomorrow. Looks like it. What is it right now? It's about 51 outside. Just enough to make it chilly. Sounds about right. It's almost 51 in here, too. Apparently have no heat running back here at all.
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
So wait, what did the clocks say in New Vegas? What did all the clocks read? I don't think the clocks read like 7:42 in New Vegas. Didn't they still read the same time? Oh, maybe, was there any time zones? Let me see. You know, that's a really good question. Were there time zones in Fallout? Because we got DC, we got Boston, and we got Vegas. So we got East. DC might still be East. I'm not sure if DC is East or like Eastern Central. Then you got Mountain, and Mountain should be New Vegas, at least Mountain, if not West. Might be considered West. So it might not actually matter. Well, at least as far as the game is concerned. So it's pre-American time zones, but Okay, so Vegas is Pacific time, and it is the exact same time. Yeah, if the bombs hit at 9:47, it should have been 6:47 in Nevada. It is considered Pacific. So unless the bombs hit hours apart. Yeah, so it's 9:47 on the clock. I thought it was the same. 9:47 in Fallout 3, 9:47 in DC, and I believe it's 9:47 on the clocks in Fallout 4 too. So if they all hit at the same time, what's up with that? Anyway, just a thought.
Not like I heard at all.
Get your shit out of here.
Shipping manifest.
Interesting note, though, right? Huck's like, how can I be max smartass to this dude?
I think I
Maximum smartass.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for a Legion cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Smartass. I am deeply sorry. Asshole. Oh, man. Yeah, somebody the other night compared this to like a golf match or a golf tournament, constantly switching clubs.
Get back! That's enough out of you! Go down!
Puppy bros, man. I hate having to kill dogs in this game. They do it again in Act 2, and it's a whole... It just goes on forever. It's the most annoying shit in the world. It's like really bad. Are these raiders? I think they're supposed to be like pirates. Oh, the last one? I told I could be quoted. I don't even know if the videos are even still up on Twitch from years and years ago. 5, 6 years ago, at least. Maybe 8. I don't know, it's been a while, but I was like, I'm not gonna play it. You can't make me play it. I'm a bitch if I play it. Like, I literally cursed myself on it. I said, no. I'm not gonna have anything to do with that dog shit. And I said why. I said exactly why. And what I used as my reference was Fallout 4, Skyrim and Fallout 4.
Seems like there's more here than in Denerim.
And then I used Inquisition and whatever the fuck else they made. Right? Andromeda, although I honestly, I think Andromeda was kind of like a step sideways. It was actually a really good game. It just wasn't a Mass Effect game. So I give that one kind of a pass in a way, but the the way they sabotaged it when it came out, it was going to fail. I swear, if I was EA, I would sue BioWare. I would sue my own development studio for corporate espionage. I don't even know what you would call it. For intentionally destroying that game after all the money and the extra half dozen years that were sunk into it. Well, it wasn't a half dozen. It was a lot of years. A lot of extra years sunk into that. And so much extra money, and then they were changing, they were waiting on like a change of generation and platforms and, PC hardware and, and all this other stuff. So much extra time and money, and they made it fail. I don't know that they made their money back on Andromeda. I don't think they did. I don't know. Will we ever get a straight story on it? Probably not. I don't think they did. I don't see how they could have. It was destroyed a year before it ever came out. You had entire YouTube channels created to just debunk Andromeda a year before it came out. So that was just studio malfeasance. That was studio sabotage, studio subterfuge, if you will. That's the kind of people they were. And I guess still are, because you got Failguard. You got the chop off your dick, not RPG bullshit that has nothing to do with Dragon Age. Has nothing to do with Dragon Age at all. Oh my god, the title says Dragon Age. That's about as far as you go. I'll use this example again. If you go to the store, not GameStop, but if you go to like fucking Walmart, the grocery store, whatever, and you're thinking, man, a Sara Lee cheesecake would be delicious after dinner, so you go buy Sara Lee cheesecake. It clearly says so in the box. Schmegma age, Failguard. Clearly says it on the box. Right? And you get home and you open it, and there's maggots crawling in a flattened out piece of llama shit. That's what you got in your box. The exact same thing. Is that a cheesecake? It says it was. Is that a Dragon Age game? It says it was. No. Had absolutely nothing to do with anything. Woke, tranny, pedo, garbage, sickening, cringy dog shit that looked nothing like Dragon Age, didn't play anything like Dragon Age. It played more like one of these, I don't know, the battle arena type games, not really Fortnite, but what are some of the other ones? It played more like that. I saw it. I was a little curious on that. So I'm not going to play it, but I'm curious. Like, at least I looked at the background with the GameCube graphics, and then all the creatures that looked absolutely nothing like any creature in Dragon Age. It's like a woke person replaced the artists that thought the original artists were shit, so they got arrogant and they created a bunch of art that made Inquisition look like Skyrim. True story. And then you got some other artists that are woke as fuck and trannies, and they're like, well, only a man that actually wears pants would draw Dragon Age like that, so we're going to just draw it like this now and make it look like some willy foo-foo ass shit that doesn't even belong in Mass Effect. The fuck does any of that have to do with Dragon Age? Apparently they even took Reaver out, and Assassin. They took those out. They might offend somebody. It's too masculine. And like, God, you got to be entitled to play that, or some whatever the fuck these things that aren't even human beings say to each other, all that type of shit. Oh, who the fuck wants to play that? Nobody apparently wanted to play that. I didn't hear anything about it the day it came out. We talked about though exactly why not to play it, and I said this is why you don't play it, because it's got this, and this. A couple days later, somebody who played it said, "Yep, it's got this, and this." And that's exactly why it's unplayable. If you're a Dragon Age fan. I mean, you have no idea what all of it is, and you're just like, you're kind of like that little kid at school that doesn't know that the drag queen, literally showing its exposed penis on your face because your parents don't know that the drag queen, the trannies, whatever you want to call them, the alphabet people, are having a closed little satanic coven in the library, surrounding a couple little kids playing their little flutes, and with men with their makeup and flopping their dicks in little kids' faces. Same thing. Trying to hear any of that. Got no time for that shit, man. No, that's what I think about that. That's what I know about that. I don't think anything.
Private property.
You're in my way.
We're
Know what I'm saying?
under attack.
You know, I think really the best way to put it, it's the Bud Light of Dragon Age. It's the Bud Light of Dragon Age. You put something like that in charge, look what it does. It destroys your shit where you'll probably never recover. I can't even see Bud Light in the store without thinking that somebody's trying to put tranny piss in a can and shove it down my throat. It's the most un-American shit in the entire world, and they got Peyton Manning out there selling out, probably went to Epstein's Island, selling out and saying, Bud Light, Omaha. And shut the fuck up, bitch. Should have won more than 2 Super Bowls. Overrated fuck. I mean, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Peyton Manning. Collectively. And give me some sovereigns here. God damn, you know there can actually be sovereigns in that barrel. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And I gotta go blow my nose, man. It's in here sniffling every 2 seconds. That's got to be annoying. I'll be back. A little better. You know, this is none of this is hate for a protected group type of thing. It's not hate. It's hate for what they're doing, especially when it's to little kids. I hate everything on the Epstein file, and I hate everything that everybody did on the Epstein files. I can't judge them, but I can certainly judge their actions. And if that's all you do, well, I guess you're gonna have a lot of explaining to do, but it's not up to me at that point. I certainly hate the thing, though. And I don't see how they're being protected. Evil things would only be protected by evil people. So, if I'm wrong for stating that an evil thing is bad, and you're going to personalize it because you've embraced that evilness to yourself completely, that's all you. Nothing to do with me anymore.
Someone's left a surprise here.
Calling evil evil is a good thing.
Piece of cake.
Even if the world doesn't agree. Down now. bitch.
That all you got?
That dude was hacking away at me the whole time, too. I tried to get the assassin down. The assassins are the biggest threat. I probably should have just pinned him that first time, just laid into his ass with my character, but I don't know. I mean, I gotta run around and gather all this shit with Varric anyway, so this is why I really like playing a rogue, because I don't have to switch characters to disarm traps, to pick locks, any of that.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Nice.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you.
A little bit of change.
Looks like Martin's trading in death.
You bring Isabella, it's like, oh, 93 different poisons that could kill all of Orlais. Can I have it? Can I have it?
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Nice. I mean, it's not a lot of money. Got a few items, though. We can sell that shit, right? It's not the worst thing ever. How many times did that dude heal? 5?
Now you go.
I love the frost effect. A little icicle cluster. Nice. We got about a gold piece coming in here, so I'll take it. Yakuza games. I didn't. I really didn't. That was really big in the 360 heyday. I think a couple came out in the Xbox One era, at least one, right? And then maybe one more in the Series X era, but you could still play it on the Xbox One type thing or something. I remember seeing them. It came out at least 5 or 6, right? I always kind of felt like they were kind of like a Grand Theft Auto type thing. Could be completely wrong in that, but that was kind of the vibe that I got.
Watch out by the canary.
When it came to games like that, the only one that really scratched my itch was Saints Row. And it was really just 2 and 3. The first one was, it wasn't bad, it was just pretty potato. Like, it was really potato in like every single way. Which, I mean, I guess pretty much most games were at that point. That's fine. Saints Row 2 was like, it was actually like, it actually had something you could follow. And the activities were really hard and the collectibles were impossible, right? Oh, 8? No shit. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't play him. I didn't keep up with him. See, I want to take this back to so I can get approval with Marilyn Anders. You know, actually, I can take Fenris there. And do one thing. We already got Fenrir. Damn. I'm trying to get the max approval here with people that I want approval with. Let's see, so I don't even have Fenris yet. Holy shit. Never mind. I don't even have him. We gotta go get Fenris. I don't even think we've done the Lowtown Thugs. Oh, he can come back here anytime. All right, cool. Let's go get Fenris. Damn, how do I not even have him yet? That means we haven't done all the Lowtown stuff either, have we? Hey, we can do this real quick. I'm trying to jumble like 18 things in my head right now, and it's not working very well. Fuck you. I still got Meryl shit here. Hold on a second. Let me see.
So he comes down wearing nothing.
I get a couple inventory slots opened up. I don't think anybody's... No, never mind. Well, that's why I'm keeping that then. Man, dude, I should have bought that fucking... Should have bought that electric staff. So we really need it now. Seriously. Right, we'll figure that out in a minute.
A few drinks and everyone's laughing, but he doesn't care.
Okay, cool.
Do men find you intimidating? What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabella.
What? Too soon?
Too soon, too personal, too everything coming from you.
Oh, source. What?
If you don't shut up, I'll give you a sore spot.
I'll give you a sore spot.
Guess what I
Sore spot? I'm about to give you one.
Filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
No.
I knew I should have told you not to.
No, I just played it a lot.
Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from
if I was gonna say the games that I could
to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all
I could recognize if you were to just say a few things, and I could recognize where you're at, what you're doing, who you're doing it to, or who you're talking to at any point in the game, anywhere.
Where is it?
Even sometimes down to your class, because sometimes classes have different options. Not that often in Dragon Age, but it happens. I'd say it's probably Dragon Age 2, Oblivion, and Fallout 3. Pretty familiar with New Vegas, but only really up to the point when you get to New Vegas. After that, the game kind of sucks to me. It's like really boring. It's like tedious. It's work at that point. It's like work I'm not getting paid to do. It's annoying.
Do you know where Alton?
I know that's not a popular opinion, but
Merchant Woodrow's place.
I have to just be in a certain zone to really get into it and just play it through.
Earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
This is Isabella right there. I think I can talk to her once real quick.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad. I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
I don't think you need a bath alone. I mean, what do you say to Isabella? I don't think you need a bath alone. Just throwing that out there. Okay, well, we've totally got to go get, bum bum. That's that Darksiders sound. You play Darksiders, you know what I'm talking about. Bum bum. But usually when you solve a puzzle, I don't know who copied who, but whatever. It's all good. Okay, like I said, I don't have I got to take Fenris on that one. And this one. Shit, and I really want a damn electric staff. Okay, well, we got one more chance to find one. Let's go turn all this bullshit in here. Like, all of it. Oh, yeah, nice. Was that frost? Some of these assholes are immune to frost. Oh, nice. But that staff has some kick to it, doesn't it?
Now you fall. That's enough.
Why is it taking us 30 minutes? Bro, why is this taking us 30 minutes? Still only have 3. Seems like it picked up like 20 health potions, and we still only have 3. I don't know who's burning them all up. Somebody is. That's not acceptable. We need to level again.
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
Really old cabbage.
Let's finish this. This will be fun.
Finally. Hey, you're just taking free damage. Beautiful. Let's see if we can go find one more ambush somewhere. I don't think so. I think we're done. But you never know. Shit happens, as they say. Gotta go do that, too. At least we got decent staffs for this. Maybe for nothing else, but we got decent staffs for this. Alright.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right. I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
That should be it. I don't, maybe. Oh man, we get lucky. Might get a second ambush down here. I swore it's happened before, but not sure. Nah. Damn it. That'd have been cool though, right?
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Oh, that's right.
We won?
They clearly expected
That was funny.
someone. Answer's goods are probably in that chest.
Nice.
It's empty.
Beautiful.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Ansel and tell him.
Yo, they're both 20 fire damage right now. I think I've got a higher magic stat, I think. We only need like 10 more sovereigns to go get all of our skill tomes and everything else we need.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
one enemy at a time.
That's enough, Addy.
Pow, pow. Poof, poof, poof. Sorry, Evelyn. Gotta do it. Sorry, Evelyn. Gotta do it. Gotta drop that nuke on your face. You know, I knew you could take it. I knew you could take it. Sorry. Totally not sorry. 100% not sorry at all. Hey, Evelyn, that's for that shit you were talking when I made 50 silver a couple years back. You remember that? Yeah. Take that. Take this. Take this H-bomb to the face. Oh, man.
I don't
to
know
the
who you are,
face.
friend, but you made
To
a
the
serious
face.
mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Yeah, sure. See how that works for you.
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere,
Oh, you
slave.
probably shouldn't have said that. Definitely shouldn't have said that.
I am
Probably
not
should have
a
said that.
slave.
Definitely shouldn't have said that.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Don't worry. We do this sort of thing often.
Impressive.
Yeah.
My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy
So
I
you get to
helped.
go do Fenris's
I
quest, and
regret
he
few in
gives
my
you a couple
travels to have
sovereigns
sought
too.
anything more than personal gain.
It really does.
If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions.
Can you imagine
but I
this
must confront
remastered?
him before he flees.
The exact same art
I
style,
will
the
need
exact
your
same
help.
everything, the same combat. Maybe with a few more like swishes and bangs and blow ups and sparklies and shit like that, but basically like the same animations, the same speed, but just like even more dramatic and all that. But with all these up close shots of like weapons and shit like that, having like that 4K Unreal Engine definition on everything, but still being the exact same art. And then take all this combat and these tactic settings and translate them over to Dragon Age Origins, then translate blood magic and the tactics. See, you don't destroy Inquisition lore with blood magic. There was no reason to take it out. It was woke sensitivity. This is why we can't have nice things, because liberals are fucking possessed. They're literally Satanists. There's a reason we can't have nice things. That's the perfect, like, stupid fucking example. Why can't we have what the entire game is based on? Everything about the game. The entire lore is based on blood magic. Remember, I mean, now, this isn't actually true, but I remember hearing a guy's philosophy. That he was like, Cain was like the first person born. The second person that was born was Abel. Cain murdered a quarter of the population. Is the first fucking thing a person did in recorded history. Now, it wasn't a quarter of the population. Everybody else existed on the face of the planet at that point. Indians, Asians, whatever. Europeans had yet to move around and do things. They were still in the garden, fucking Satan and killing each other. Yeah, that's our first claim to fame, right? Anyway, so that's why we couldn't have nice things in Inquisition. That exact same mentality. But just imagine if you just went ahead and put that class in there. Just go ahead and, I don't know which class you replace. No, actually, I'd say put a 4th class in all of the classes. You could easily incorporate blood magic in there. You just true blood mage. I mean, everybody would probably play it, but you'd have to make it like super glass cannon. You'd have to make it like high risk, high reward, like a Reaver. A Reaver is a blood warrior. An assassin is a blood rogue. They weren't sensitive to that until Fate Guard, and then Fate Guard. Apparently there's no assassin or Reaver in Fate Guard. They just took out all the blood classes. The entire lore is based on blood magic. It's what made the Darkspawn. It's what brought back old gods from the abyss to turn them into archdemons. It's what creates all the mage Templar rivalry. It's what destroys fucking kingdoms of nations. It's what consumes the mind of Loghain. Consumes the mind of Loghain. Like a puppet. It's what consumed... The first example you have of that in Origins is that guy in Redcliffe. His mind is consumed and he's turned into a court jester, doing backflips and speaking gibberish for this fucking demon incarnate in the person of Connor because he's a fucking mage. Get it? Exact same thing with Loghain, just on a national or even a global scale. Exact same shit though. Puppets, toys. No sense. Everything's insane. Everything's evil. Everything's violent. Everything's murder. In the name of virtuous and good, and we're going to protect the land by opening the borders and bringing in known pedophiles and raping all your fucking children, and you're still going to vote for us anyway, and if you don't, we're just going to fucking cheat and elect ourselves. I'm an American, so that's what's going on here. Am I wrong? They called this shit 15 years ago in Dragon Age 2. Damn near 20 years ago in Origins. They called this shit. It's literally the same politics, and it's the exact same thing. I know it's just a game, but the principles are still the same. And it's a parallel. It's got real-life ramifications. The game doesn't affect the world. It just reflects the world in a way that was written even ahead of time. It's like these people knew where their thinking, because there's a lot of liberals at BioWare. These people knew where their thinking was going to lead the world, and they actually predicted it. And then their own self-fulfilling prophecy carried itself out in their studio. Do you know what BioWare is doing right now? There's a reason you don't know what BioWare is doing right now. When's the last time you saw them tweet every single day about Mass Effect this and Dragon Age that and blah, blah, blah?
If it means
Anyway,
fighting more
Just
slavers,
some thoughts, man.
I'll
Something
help you.
to think about.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can.
What time is it? Oh, it's still kind of early. It's not even midnight yet. I'm really, really grateful we're still allowed to stream here. Kind of feel like the stream's just going to cut off and we get DC'd and my channel just gets deleted. Ceases to exist. I guess if I push back hard enough, that's probably what's going to happen. I hope he gets recovered before... Yeah, I should probably be checking for updates on that. That's what I should probably be doing. Why do I have two? Okay, I know what that is. Oh, we didn't even do this yet, did we? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is cool. This is a good fight. Let's see, fire. Fuck. nice. If you sell all that, it's probably going to be like 10 silver. At best. Greetings from the coterie. One shot. Greetings from the coterie. Literally one shot.
Nice work.
It's a quarter sovereign. And then a third of a sovereign. See, 24 plus 30 is 54, almost 2/3 of a sovereign, almost. Shit adds up, man. We wouldn't have near this much money without these runes of fortune. We'd be lucky to get the money we need for our Black Emporium shit before Act 2 is over. We'd be lucky. Let's see, Spirit Staff is useless here. Hold is okay. Spirit's no good. Might as well do that, I guess. Now those are worth something, and those are worth something. And if you're playing a rogue, those are... If you're playing a rogue without any DLC items, those are actually pretty useful. They really actually are. Okay, you save. I think I'm just gonna have everybody attack the same shit on this one. Kind of like when you do this, you're just calling the shots. You're telling everybody, attack this guy, attack this guy. If you're attacking things 2 or 3 on 1... Okay, well. Grab all this. 6. That's nothing. Because that's like 22. Okay, Barrett. Yeah, do your thing, bro.
Something is going on here. And I don't like it.
Okay, Captain Obvious. Something is going on here. We just got attacked by an entire flock. A horde, a herd, whatever you want to call it, of demons. Something's going on here.
We're good to go.
Oh, really? Who would have thought it? Something's going on here. You know, I hate Anders for multiple reasons. There you go.
That ring looks Orlesian.
Severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this.
I'm not getting any change now, am I?
It might belong to Ninette.
Wow, what a bitch. You can get money from those, too. We're getting really unlucky on the money front. We got one sovereign drop, I think, on this character. One.
You to mess with a mage.
Y'all aware that's the only non-perverted thing that Anders says? It's like, suck on a fireball and I'm coming and all this other stuff. And then I'll teach you to mess with the mage. What is that, a little bit of what it thought was humanity kind of showing through? While the rest of the time it's all like perverted dark web fringe porn type shit? Like the entire rest of the time? Our staffs are becoming perilously thin at this point.
I removed another bunch
Nice.
of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sir Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
I think you have to like complete something else. All right, we gotta go get Fenris, regardless. Doesn't matter what else we do at this point. We're done with all the nighttime thugs, so we can go anywhere at night without getting harassed. Although I like getting harassed because it's like XP and loot and shit. Speaking of loot, we need about 6 sovereigns, give or take. Something like that. You see, the gear is actually catching up. I do not have an electric staff. Fuck. Damn, that's a lot of shades. Nah, you know what? Fuck this, man. Because I've got another thing where I have to have an electric staff. At least one. Just one. Can I turn in anything else? That's enemies among us. That's what I'm talking about right there. Let's see. It's really high town and low town. Hopefully it's not like 5 sovereigns. Hopefully it's like less than 1 sovereign. It's got decent damage on it. It's just not. Try this a couple times and then we'll see. Oh, actually, I'm gonna try it one more time and then I'm gonna go get something to drink, man. My pickle jar is empty. Fire and fire. That's amazing fire staffs. Actually, let me sell my shit. That's 60. We're getting there. Okay, let me go to Lowtown. I don't mind shopping for a while sometimes. I mean, the game hasn't given us a staff that we can use in a long time. I've just been steadily either selling or just getting rid of or pissing off garbage that's only like 1 star or no star stuff. It's like so bad. It would suck at the beginning of the game. Like it sucks now. yeah, the only one that's actually going to sell any staffs be this right here. Hopefully we just get lucky. Cold and see, 20. Dude, that's fantastic. That is literally fantastic. Doesn't have any stats on it, but it's got like end of Act 1 damage on it, but it doesn't have any, like, if that had like +5 mana regen, or, you know, or say like +20 mana or something like that, this shit would cost like 2 sovereigns. I'll spend that. I will totally spend that. Still not getting any blood magic rings. I would have liked another one of those too, but that's perfect. That's literally what I wanted. Give me high damage and no stats, so it's cheap. I've got it for like 1 or 2 quests. Go get Fenris now. Totally cool. 100%. That was awesome. Thought about going looking for another one, but I don't think there's any need for that. See, it's only 2 stars because it doesn't have any. If it had like plus fire damage and plus 5 mana regen, this would be like a 4-star, maybe a 5-star staff, just because of that. But it's not, so it really doesn't matter. All right, let's see. So hopefully between this and what Fenris gives us, I think Fenris only gives us like somewhere between like 2 and 4 sovereigns. I think it's 3. I think it's 3. I don't really remember, but I think it's 3. Plus whatever we get from whatever. And one of the chests in his in the back room, that can have sovereigns in it too. It can. I'm not saying it will, but it can.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
So Fenris is locked in our party. I just gotta have haste, man. At this point, at any point in Act 1, you have to have haste if you want to win any of the big fights.
Show yourself.
So we can finally get rid of this shit. And then give him this. Let's see what we're working with. The big, what do you call that? Butter knife? I don't know what you call that. It's like a Dark Souls weapon, if you ask me. It really reminds me of a Dark Souls weapon. All right, that works. Pretty much perfect, really. Honest. Let's see what we got here. At level 10, I think we're pretty solid, but let's tone back. This is all we need from here, so let's just get this done. That's it. That's all. Now we can make Fenris like an absolute critical machine. But he's like kind of already a critical machine, to be honest. Have Abilene in here. There's a lot of things unlocked. Don't have the points for them. I would like taunt. Got to take all the passives, right? He's got to take them. Don't have taunt. Have I seen what they've done to D&D? You mean like the tabletop game? Uh-uh. God, I haven't played tabletop D&D since probably before you were born. No, I don't know, unless you're as old as I am. Probably before you were born was the last time I looked at that. I played D&D when it came out. Like, literally, I had a basic beginner set. Your character sheets were printed on Xerox paper, and they were, like, all off-center and shit. Sometimes you couldn't even read, like, a word, because it was, like, you know, it was... I'm not kidding, bro. I'm actually not making that up. That's how it was back in the day. Let's see, self, being attacked by type of attack, ranged or magic. No, ranged or melee, sorry. There we go. Use ability, Stonewall, self, health, 25, use item, health potion, self, mana. Use item. Stamina draft. Works. Works for me. Yeah, but I guess you're going to tell me something really messed up, right?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Whatever they did, woke D&D. See, that's just... So the people that made it, the people that created it, are probably dead now, right? It's been given over to somebody else, and now, yeah, I mean, if what you're saying is what it is, then that's all I could figure. The people that made that shit, you know, they grew up when I grew up, and you understood that this is only something in like the last decade or so. Really, I mean, it's like really taking root. The bad tree that can't bear good fruit, the evil tree that can't bear, or the good tree that can't bear bad fruit, has been replaced by a bad tree that can't bear good fruit. An evil fig tree, if you will. I can't see them going along with this shit. Not in their right minds, unless they're just sellouts, I guess. I don't know, man. That doesn't really make any sense. Hold on, I'll be back. Really? Put on some freaking comfy pants, man. What's up, RPG? What's going on, man?
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, what's up, T? And that's crazy because the woke is all about half races. The woke is all about ebony, ivory, you know, and all the other stuff. That's all that woke is about. That almost sounds anti-woke in a way. But I don't know. So that's all woke is really about. You're not really a guy or a girl. You're not really black and white. You're not really Asian. You're not really Mexican. You're not really this. You're not really that. And we should just put as many colors on the palette as we possibly can to make sure that all the children that are born one way become something else. Because that's our best idea. And I don't know, man. I'm not going to fault anybody with getting with anybody. It's just whatever, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. If I had some pride in my nation of origin or my ethnic background, you're not even allowed to have that these days. You're not even allowed to have that. Which strips everybody of their ethnicity. Like all the cool things that make the world a really good place. We're trying to make more colors, but we're trying to get rid of the colors that actually are in everything that they came from. National, heritage, customs, culture, dress, food, behavior, beliefs, and all these things that go way, way back then. Instead of looking into those things and nurturing those, we've forgotten all of it. You can't literally be a proud black person. And you certainly can't be a proud white person. The Asians, well, they just talking something you don't understand, and they can just be proud amongst themselves, right? That's not a racist statement. It's just, I mean, it's pretty much true. So, you know, shit like that. And the Mexicans think they can do that. More people know Spanish than they think, but there you go. And they kind of do the same shit. Right? You still have, and I think it's really now, instead of being united, because we have hate instead of respect. And then we've crossed those barriers so much. Mixed children, mixed marriages, mixed relationships, just kind of like getting away from the discipline that held people unique, and getting rid of the cultures. I abandoned most of my culture, you abandoned most of your culture, and we'll create a new culture, and it'll be our culture. And so whatever God gave you, just throw it in the trash can. What do you think you're going to get from that? No matter what race you are. This is true shit. And that's where we're at. That's a shame. It started with that we're all one bullshit. And your kids are looking at each other like, no, we're not. I like you for who you are, but I'm not like you, and you're not like me. And that's not a bad thing. Right? When that shit that's where the door started to creak open, and now the door's wide open, and you have tranny men with makeup and dresses flopping their exposed penises in children's faces in some library in some little coven of fucking satanic witches that are all cross-dressing too in a school somewhere, and the parents don't even know about it. That's what's happening now. That's what it's gotten to. But that's literally where it started, was that Satan didn't kick the door open. He pushed it open an inch at a time over the last 70 plus years or so. I don't know if I give us 80 years since 1948. I don't know if I give us 80 years. You can say it's 1967. I think it's 1948 personally. Doesn't matter. Same generation. But I don't know that we get 80 years. Maybe. Guess we'll see.
Watch where you step.
I love doing that.
Bianca's getting lonely. Bianca, you mink! That was beautiful! I can do this.
Did you just kick us? Barrett just kicked the shade in the nuts. Barrett kicked the shade in the nuts. Nice. That was a good run. It's not the easiest ambush. Lots and lots of shades to beat up all your people. Shit, give me that money. Give me that money. That what they said in Straight Outta Compton? Let's go get that money. Money. Sorry. Oh man, one of these just have some... That's a nature staff, and I really don't need it. I don't think I do. Alright, so if one of the 2 or 3 chests that's behind that door, or maybe this arcane horror could possibly have something on it too. That's possible. I think we're done with traps. We done with traps? I think we're done with traps. Okay. Yeah, if we're done with traps, we're good. Oh, sorry, puppy bro. God damn it. Oh, well, I guess we're fighting this now. Was that like half an ambush or something? What the hell even was that? Feeling dry? What do you mean dry? I don't know. I guess if I could relate, I would relate, right? Feeling dry. What does that even mean? What the hell even is that, T-Verse? Feeling dry. If you mean, have I ever woken up after like a nap or sleeping and it's like just warm enough in the house to where I wasn't sweating under the covers when I was sleeping? And I just get out and I'm like, you mean that kind of dry? Or do you mean like way too sober? What do you... What are you asking? I don't know. It's all right, bro. You can just be random. You can just be like, you know, I'm not even sure what I mean. It's just, it's the only way I can describe it. I'd be like, okay, I get that. It's a nature staff, right? God damn. Well, hold on a second. Okay, maybe we can use that with the Canary. Maybe that's not the worst thing ever. True story. We got some stuff. Give that to you. Nobody needs that. Nope. Nobody needs either of those. We'll sell that. At least we're making some money. Glad we got the staff. I'm really glad we got the staff, right? Oh, hell yeah. Man, dude, if I've been streaming for like 8 hours and drank like, I don't know, like a 12 pack over like an 8-10 hour stream or whatever, and then I go grab something to eat, and probably what I'm gonna eat is gonna be salty as fuck. You know, like some chili with some damn Fritos in it, or I don't know. I mean, if I'm lucky, it's just maybe some salads and shit, but whatever I find to snack on, and then go to sleep. And don't even get like 4 hours sleep and wake up. Yeah, I'm feeling dry as fuck. Like literally my tonsils hurt because I've apparently been snoring with dry tonsils. And it's like smacking a dry punching bag with bare fists for 30 minutes, for 4 hours straight, right? Yeah, I felt dry before, if that's what you're talking about. Not just thirsty, but like literally like feeling like beef jerky. The cure to me is, well, although coffee technically is supposed to dehydrate you in a way, coffee's good, but Gatorade is amazing. Dude, I keep Gatorade on hand. I like the, what is it, lemon cucumber? It's either lime cucumber or lemon cucumber. Whatever it is, I keep those. It's like my favorite Gatorade of all friggin' time. A 12-pack of them is like $7. You know, even if that's, I don't care. They're friggin' amazing. I love the shit out of them. They're not like overly sweet, you know. So I'm not gonna get instant diabetes by drinking them all the time, like I would from Coke or something like that. So. Damn, how many are you gonna spawn, bitch? Bro. Man, I pulled out the big guns, the small guns, emptied them both, threw both of my guns at them, and then started kicking with nut shots. Seriously. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Yeah, let's go ahead. And I wish I could upgrade all this shit. Okay, so what does this take? It's level 12. Oh, it's going down. I think I could probably start throwing this in there now. The whole blood magic thing. Maybe. There's really kind of no point. I mean, if you're just going to just make your gameplay worse because you're, like, killing yourself on purpose in a fight, I mean, that hemorrhage is pretty amazing, but you understand what part of your health pool that... It takes like a quarter of your health just to use it right now. There's a few different Gatorades. You got the blue and the green and this and that and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Yeah, look, I'll show it to you. I literally, I keep these things. If I order food, I order these. If I don't have enough, I'll take off some of the food and just order these anyway. Just to have them. Because water is boring, and, yeah, these things, yeah, they're nice. Hold on. Yeah. These guys, man. I get these things, I don't want to say religiously, but yeah. Lime cucumber. And they're like, they're freaking amazing. That's what they taste like, lime and cucumber. Seriously. Anyway. It's my taste. I mean, everybody likes something different, but that's my shit. And I like these in a 12-pack are $7. 12 of these. So the only reason is the hemorrhage thing. It's just it has such a long cooldown. But yeah, it's not friendly fire though. So you can nuke an entire map for free, and then you can throw a firestorm on top of it and just send Aveline out there and just if they don't burn to death, then you just tear them from the inside out and you rip their soul apart. I mean, it's pretty gangster when you think about it that way. You can only do it like once a fight though, maybe twice. And if the fight is lasting that long, you're probably dead anyway. But I mean, yeah, I mean, yes and no. If you could do everything the NPCs could do, which kind of makes me jealous, then it would be extra worth it. But then nobody would play anything else. So I'm not gonna say I see why they nerfed it so badly. I'm not gonna claim to understand that. Because, like, for example, if I got this active, oh, and remember, it looks extra cool too, but this doesn't do anything. But enemy blood mages can heal with potions. At least, yeah, they're healing with potions because they can also heal with they can also heal with this. Grave Robber. All right, so your health regen is pretty cool. It's a 12 meter. Okay, it's literally bigger than this. Right? Your AoE is actually bigger than Hemorrhage. At least it's supposed to be. That's my favorite, T-Verse. That's just my favorite. It's like really, really unique. If you like things like green tea, chai tea, things along those lines, it's not subdued like that, but it's kind of like a similar kind of vibe to it. It's like Gatorade, but it doesn't taste like Gatorade. It tastes like you're almost drinking like some kind of tea with like this cucumber type thing going on with it. Not overwhelming, it's just kind of there. It's kind of like a tiny bit tart. It's just, dude, it's casual as shit. I really like them. I really actually do. Anyway, that's my favorite. Yeah, so this is cool, but you get to use this for 1 second. Maybe 2 seconds. It goes rah, 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 and you draw on some shit. I don't know if it has 1 tick or 2 ticks of actual damage. When enemies do it, they can sustain this shit forever. As long as they're alive, they can sustain this shit. And the more enemies around them, the more health they're stealing from you to keep themselves alive. And they can just hold it and hold it like a sustained ability. Now, if as a player, you could press this button and hold the button and just hold it. And the higher your magic stat, the stronger your character, maybe the more points you have in blood magic, the more health you gain to where you can actually kill enemies before they can kill you, which is exactly what the blood mages do to you. Especially when you surround them. The more you surround them, the stronger they get. And they're killing you the entire time. If you got like 6 people attacking a blood mage and they're doing this and they're just holding it, after 3 or 4 seconds, everybody's dead. You can do it for 1 second, and then that's it. And then it's on cooldown for 45 seconds. They can use it and then stop and then use it again immediately. That's what enemy blood mages can do. And they can heal while they're doing this. They can do this, stop, heal real quick, then start doing this shit again. Forever. So, yeah, completely nerfed, completely broken. But I'm not even going to justify how badly they nerfed it and designed this shit. I'm not even going to justify it. So no, I mean, is there a point in playing it? Yeah, the whole hemorrhage thing, it works better than the force thing. Honestly, getting the force thing with the hemorrhage thing and your like firestorms and even your lightning storms, and then you get to draw your enemies into like a circle and just drop a nuke on them. And so like you're controlling the battlefield, you just draw them all in with like, you know, Pull of the Abyss, and then just drop a nuke on their head. That's the go-to with the Blood Mage. But fuck, man, it just seems so cheap. That's why you don't see me do it. It just seems like if that's the only way that makes it playable, then God, there's got to be another way, right? There doesn't have to be another way, but that's the way I feel, is there should be another way, I guess. That's why you always see me trying to incorporate it. I'm trying to take the force tree and make it work with the spirit tree. Yeah, it kind of doesn't really work. I just decided to just negate the spirit tree altogether and use some of the force tree and use some of the creation tree, the healing tree, so I can cast haste for myself when it actually matters. Because remember, haste is everything. And I will always believe that. Haste is everything. Haste wins a fight. Not having haste loses a fight. And you lose Anders. But if you can cast haste for yourself, at the end of the day, at the end of Act 3, guess what? You're doing shit. You're literally doing shit, right? So, yeah, anyway.
That should do it. My worst nightmare. That's enough! Ha! Now you fall!
I may never get on our bad side.
Thanks.
Gone. I'd hoped...
That's what I've always been looking for.
It doesn't matter.
You wonder why I've been playing blood mages? Dude, I don't think I played a mage all the way up until...
if you wish. I need some
post-COVID. I literally don't think I played a mage in the game until post-COVID, and then I'm like, okay, I know how to play a mage, but I don't want to do it like that. I want to come up with something better. Did I? No. But that's what I wanted to do. So, there you go. At least we got about half a sovereign there. If we can get another half sovereign here, it'd be amazing. No. At least we got something, though. That's always been the thing, bro. That's literally always been the thing. Dude, why do you just, like, start 8 mages and just... Because they're just not... They're not OP. There's one way to do it. We could totally do it that way. But I already know how to do that. I already know how it works. I get it. I want to get by without that shit. I want to, like, dominate with, like, overwhelming force, but I guess when you can pull somebody into the depths of hell and then destroy them with dropping nukes and fucking soul-tearing hemorrhage, you know, blood boiling from your soul out to your flesh. I mean, okay, I guess that's pretty OP. I'm not lying, that's pretty OP. We can incorporate some part of that without relying so much on the force part of it. I just don't see incorporating force. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We're level 11. We're going to get one more point, right? In Act 1. So, let's say this is... Okay, let's see. Level... Hold on a second. Dude, we may have just figured it out. I don't know if there's enough points for it. Okay, hold on a second. So this, got to get this. These are your big guns. There's no combos here. This is just pure DPS. If you try to do without this, then all the enemies that are immune to fire or immune to frost, I mean, maybe they're weak to electric, but if they're not, you're fucked. If they're immune to electric and you don't have this either, yeah, guess what? You're like 2 people fighting against 50, and that's, yeah, it's just never going to work. So let's see, we're 11. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15. And just leave that alone. This would make 23. Already got that. 24, 25, 26. So 7 to 28, 29, 30. Fuck. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Ain't no fucking way I can squeeze 35 out of this. God damn it. I was going to say, if you could just get the basics of the Force Mage. Like, just the basic part of it. And still get the Spirit Tree. Unless you sacrifice this altogether. Okay, see, at the end of the day, it's hard for me to abandon 10% damage and 10% crit chance for your entire party. As soon as you lose Anders, you lose this. And you lose haste. You just lose it. Okay, that sucks, obviously. So this is at least 5 points well spent to me. If I'm playing a mage, to where I can start controlling that. But let's just say we sacrifice that. So now we're talking about 30 points. But we're going to get 2 more skill points. So now we're talking about 28 points. Total. Fuck, there may actually be a way to do this. Alright, so 11. And I'm just going to take this for free. 12. I'm going to take this for free from Act 2. 13. Leave that alone. 14. See, 13 plus 8 is 21. Already got this. Already got it. That's 21. Leave all this shit alone. 22. 23. 24. $25, $26, $27. Oh, I can do that. I could totally do that. I don't get any of the upgrades here. Maybe one. That takes 4 points. I could totally take this. It just increases the size from 10 to 15 meters. That's cool. It's a lot of wheel spins trying to get that activated. Oh, this is even bigger. I think the pull, and then pulling them into a group, and then just dropping something on them, and then dropping something else on them, and then dropping something else on them, and then hitting your grave robber and getting all of your health back. And if they're not dead by then, fuck, I guess your build sucks at that point. But I think that's a way to actually get... You just have to ignore this entirely. Ignoring haste for the hardest part of Act 3, which is the end with, like, Grace and the fucking Pride Demons and the thousands of shades and all this bullshit. God, that's hard, man. But, I mean, we're not looking for easy, right? And we're not going to get any more haste for the rest of the game after. You got to finish Act 3 with no haste. Because you don't get Bethany back, you get Carver back, which is... Well, that is what it is, I guess. Now, there is some things you can do. I was thinking about giving the Red Lyrium rune to Varric and let him have like 4 slots on Bianca. But you could get an attack speed rune, but you can only have it on 1 staff. Yeah. Now if you use Fenris kind of has haste sort of built in, kind of. I mean, he plays a Reaver. He's got a Reaver haste. Varric has haste built in. Doesn't make him very fast, but I mean, it's faster. It's haste. It's built in to his build. Haste all the time. Let me see something. Maybe this is how we have to go with it. Hold on a second. I gotta look at something real quick. Oh. So even when it nukes, even when it goes pedo woke jihadist, Muslim assassin terrorist, rapist pedophile, even when it does that, just don't kill him. And if you completed justice, as long as you completed justice, apparently you don't have to lose Anders. I can't imagine letting that thing get away with anything. But you don't have to lose Anders. I've never actually comprehended not executing that thing for being what it is. Yeah, but you can not lose Anders. And that totally makes this build viable. Basically, you already knew what Anders was. You hadn't killed him yet, and you just let it do what it does. Murder as many people as possible. Corrupt as many children as possible. Rape as many women as possible, including yourself. I just never it was never in my head to even think that that was a thing. But that makes this build very viable. Just looking at it that way. I'm killing him every time if I'm playing a rogue or a warrior. But in this case, you're playing a mage. I mean, I guess the lore is like you're supposed to sympathize with that thing. I mean, that thing is 101% pharmaceutical grade evil. But if you let it make it, I know, that's exactly, like, now I feel like I need to take a shower even thinking about it. But this makes this build viable. I don't need any of this. So we're level 11, right? We're going to get three more skill points. We're going to get one more at the Black Emporium, one more from the elves in Act 2, and then one from Fenris's quest. So we're level 11. It's 3 points, right? 1, 2, 3. This is level 12. I'm just counting out the points we need to spend. We just leave this alone. We just take the chain lightning. Don't get the upgrade. Whatever. 12 plus 8 is 20. Already got that. 21, 22, 23, 24. And we also get the fortitude, which is like Havel's armor. So that's 24, right? Wait, is that right? 2, 3. That's 12. 20. 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27. That's only level 27. Just got to hit level 27. Seriously. And you're going to consistently be getting stronger. Like the entire game. You're going to be constantly upgrading stuff. Except this. I don't know. I probably take this over Winter's Grasp. Eventually. Got to throw 3 points into here to get it. Probably take that over Winter's Grasp. No. I apply them as we go. I'm just counting out exactly how many points I'm going to need to get the end game, to get the end product that I want. And just decide in which order I want them. Like having this right here isn't the worst idea. In fact, when we're like level 14, which you can't pick this until you're level 14 anyway. When you get level 14, taking this immediately and then getting this, fortitude. That allows you to attack more often because you're not getting knocked down or most of the other stall effects. You see what I'm saying? I'm just counting out the points. Like if I were to get everything I want, now what order do I take them in? We're level 11, right? So what it's really going to be is 12 right here. I'm going to have a free point pretty soon with the Black Emporium. So that's 12, right? And then I can't do any more here. $12. So now we look at level 13. When I hit level 13 in the deep roads, what do I go for? Probably upgrade this. Or maybe take this. So that's level 13. And then at level 14, probably upgrade this. We'll start using shit like this. And then at level 15, we'll upgrade this. That tree is done. I don't need anything else from this. That's 15. And then we'll get a free point. So if we haven't done this yet, we'll do this. 15. Or maybe work on this. 16, 17. You get to level 20 in Act 2. We might even go to one of the DLCs like Legacy and complete a bunch of that just to get some extra money and do some extra things. And you see what I'm saying? 17, 18, 19. $20, whatever, 20. So, yeah. Then in Act 3, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to actually being done. And you're steadily getting stronger too. So you want to keep scaling with the game. Like if you're stagnant, you're like, I got to take 5 trash points in a row. The game levels around you 5 times, and you don't get any stronger, except you get a staff or a sword or a dagger that's a little bit better. Like that kind of progression has to be taken into account too. Like that's definitely a thing. So anyway. All right. Let's go talk to Fenris.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now
go put my Gatorade back up so it doesn't get hot.
Yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
So, here's one thing to think about. You can make Aveline basically immune to knockback, knockdown, and stun. So if you got Aveline in there, I don't know that Pull of the Abyss actually affects her. I think it's friendly fire. But if she's basically immune to that, or damn near immune to it, because she's got like a really high fortitude, and she's got like this immunity to all these status effects, it's possible she's not really fucked with too much. Fenris, on the other hand, could be like seriously fucked with that. But
I'm not seeking anything.
Yet danger will undoubtedly find you.
Hawk isn't the only mage around here.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of Anders for now anyway. Shit, not sure who to bring along. Maybe Isabella? Let's try Isabella. Alright, Fenris rivalry. Didn't get the rivalry from Anders, though. We're trying not to piss off Anders. It makes me just hate myself for even saying that, but we need that damage dealing. We need that damage dealing, so... Okay. Just make sure... Okay, we got this. That's a nice little bump. Done. Can't do anything else here. Really want this. That extra 20% attack speed. Right? At 20, that's 40% attack speed. That's 45% attack speed. Haste is 50. He gets 45 built in. When he gets haste, it just doubles. He gets double haste all the time. Well, I mean, well, you get what I'm saying, right? I almost leveled up. Damage resistance, magic resistance. You can't pass shit. You can't pass this shit up. You literally can't. Nice.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests.
Hey, T-Burst.
My appearance intimidates them.
Last night, you know the stream hit 122 people? 122. I mean, that's at least what it said. I have no way to even go in and look at the stats. But we had 500 people over 3 hours. It's closer to 4 hours. It's like a little over 3.5 hours. So let's just say 4 hours. Yeah, like 500 people. Over 100 views an hour on last night's stream. Yeah, after all that fucking my account getting hacked, and I don't even know. No, it's I mean it is. But why did it happen the night when my account got hacked and I lost my fucking channel? Like I can't even go into YouTube right now. On this channel right here and do anything. The only reason I can stream is because of Streamlabs. If it weren't for Streamlabs, I don't even know if I could log in with Xbox. My channel and my Google is completely hijacked. Completely hijacked. Not even bullshitting. In fact, there's people working on it. I don't know what that means, but we'll see, I guess. Let's see if I've safeguarded a lot of my shit. Probably not enough, but... No. I don't know. I don't know what'll come of it. Anyway. So yeah, I mean, the one stream was awesome because I'm like, man, I haven't seen this, but why? But you know, out of that many people, you know who was talking? The same people as always. I think there was one new person that was just bullshitting with us. You know, it was just, you know, bullshit, right? Maybe one person out of like 80 extra people or something. Kind of weird. My shit gets hijacked and all of a sudden my stream blows up. Like tonight, this is I would say average. Which, you know, I'm not counting y'all as just numbers. I'm just saying this is normally about how many people are here. Maybe 20 or 30 more. Maybe shit, it might just be 10 of us sometimes. Right? Especially on a Sunday night. Sunday night, Monday night are usually the worst. But for a Saturday, okay, like 50 people is like, damn. Remember we got 70 that one time and I was like, that's pretty cool. It was like, it got up to 122 and it averaged like 90. It was like averaged like right at 100 for most of the night. It was just really, really late when I started and I still streamed till shit. Well, it wasn't until the sun came up, but it was pretty close.
You were his servant
Anyway.
as well as his bodyguard.
Yeah.
It
was still pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
No new subscribers that I could tell. No real likes out of it. No commentary, no
It's good
chat.
I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Not really sure what was up with that.
You
You
could
know what I'm saying? Like,
me a glass first, you know.
I don't know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
That's obviously not why I stream, but
the thought.
that's part of it.
How else
I mean,
would you redecorate the walls?
in hindsight, it's like, damn. We had like a total of 1,000 people over a couple hours total, and
won't stay there.
Nobody liked the stream or subscribed or
Have you
anything.
never wanted to return
That was kind of
to
weird.
Roman?
I think the numbers were fucked. I don't know if there's an attempt to maybe sabotage the channel. I've heard of this, people hijacking channels. People hijacking channels, and then what they'll do is they'll get the channel banned. They'll do some like really, really illegal shit once they have control of the channel, and just get the channel banned, and then just destroy somebody's fucking life's work. It's like 12 years that I put into this channel. Over 2,000 videos. That's something. That's kind of a lot of videos. That's kind of a lot.
I grew up in Ferelden.
Just saying.
It will always be my home.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
I got another channel. I've already got another channel in the works. I can give you the hold on a second. I gotta go find it real quick. This is what it's going to be. If I lose this channel and everything on it, I don't know, maybe I can reclaim some of it with another channel. Anyway, I like the name of it though. I'm not gonna lie. If anybody wants to, they can go over and just sub to the channel if you want, just for shits and giggles. If I get this channel back, or if I get to keep it somehow, I can't even manage it. And if all the revenue and all the money and all the banking is hijacked, then obviously I have to get rid of it. I'm gonna see if I can't recover it, then we just destroy it. And that's gonna suck because that's a lot of memories, man. That's over a decade of... That's a lot of hours put into 2,000... It's almost 2,100 videos. Almost. It's like 2,048 or something like that. Anyway, but here's the new channel. That's what it's going to be. Oh, it actually didn't. Oh, holy shit. Oh, it didn't even do that, did it? Hold on. Let's try this again. That should be it. Oh, it's not showing here. I guess that's been clocked out too. No, I can do this though. Shit, I can still do this. All right, hold on a second. I can still do it. I'm no hacker, but they're not going to kill me completely, right?
Just describe it in a few words. Choose a style and let Baraka the Fifth in.
No, it's all right. Watch. There we go. That should do it. It's taking a while. I don't know how many filters it's going through. Also, right now, like it says, I've got like, we've got like, what? Like what I'm seeing right here. I'm hoping that shit updates. Tell me it's not allowing me chat on my own. That's kind of weird. Okay, now that's like really weird. All right, hold on a second. That actually is super weird. I don't see any reason it wouldn't do this. I'm just logging into my own shit. It says there's 72 people here. Are you seeing that? See, I don't see it. It's just me and you talking. This is all, it's all acting like really fucked up.
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Yeah, my chat is actually getting blocked. My own chat is getting blocked here. See, what a shame. I could do this last night. I can't do it now. That's what it says. Do you believe that? If this was Twitch, I'd be friggin' partnered right now. Anyway.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I was trying to give you the
see myself staying for the right reasons. I
was trying to give you the
thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a
I was actually able to chat here yesterday.
I might have asked him to look sooner.
No, I can't, apparently. Hey, champ, what's going on, man? I don't know how it's going. Yeah, did it show up finally? See, it won't show up. I literally can't even chat on my own stream right now. It's been completely hijacked. Oh well. Whatever.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you long.
I mean, it might have been compromised too. Somehow. Not really sure how, but maybe. Anyway, is what it is. All right, well, I just want to go do this real quick. At least we can still stream. Yeah, it was, it's Ninja Streams RPGs. All one word. Ninja Streams RPGs. There's some caps in there. It doesn't really matter. Hey, T. You don't have, wait. Do you have moderator status still? Are you still a moderator? I can't tell. It's like a sword on Twitch. I think you do. Okay. Do this real quick. Do an about sign. Do an at. Let's see. Nobody's taken that away from you yet. Remember, I'm not controlling the channel. But just do at, the at symbol, the about symbol, right? Ninja Streams RPGs. Just like that. I see that. I'm assuming that hasn't been taken from you by somebody that's not me. If it disappears, you'll know what it is. But anyway, do at Ninja Streams RPGs. Just put that in text. Put that in chat. Should have rights to post links, so I don't see why that should be a problem. At least for the time being, you do. See what I'm saying?
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
There you go. Now, can you click on it? If you can click on it, it should just say my name on the channel. Just curious. Yeah, all one. You did it right. That's perfect. That's literally perfect. That's what I've typed in like 8 fucking times, and it just doesn't show up in chat. So I'm not even linked to my own chat. Go figure. But I have disassociated myself with the hacked account as much as I possibly can, so that's probably something. It doesn't show up as an actual link. Alright, that's fine. Actually, the entire link is youtube.com and then that. So if you put youtube.com in front of youtube.com, all one word, everything's all one word. That's literally the entire link. Maybe try that. I'm really just curious if it actually shows up as a link that you can actually click on in chat. Because it should. The page exists. So I haven't done anything with it. I'm not even done setting it up. I don't have a channel name, don't have banners, I don't have anything on it. I got to get it verified first. But
maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
What the circle does here is better than the alternative.
Oh, there you go. Now that's a link.
Alternative I am very familiar with.
I think I can click on that.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see oppression here.
I sure can.
I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
It says the page isn't available. That's weird. Well, that's weird. At least it showed the link though. Huh. Let me see. Page isn't available, but I can go to my page. In fact, I'm doing it right now. Or maybe I'm not. Let's see. Oh, I have no. I don't have a video. I don't have any content. I have one subscriber though. That's crazy. You'd have to put it in the search bar in YouTube. You actually have to go to YouTube and put it in the search bar. Yeah, the link is there. Anyway, that'll be my new channel. I just got to get it verified. There's no content on it. I don't know why you can't go see it though. There's lots of users on YouTube that have an account. There's lots of users that have an account that have no content whatsoever. I've gone to users that I don't even believe they've even verified their shit, but anyway, whatever.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fenris.
That's where I'm at right now.
I think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed.
I just want my channel back.
It seems to be from your daughter.
It's not going to profit anybody anything.
Then
if you stole my entire channel,
I know what she is. How she died.
I
traced her to that
you wouldn't make $100 a year. Why would you even do that?
My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is
Makes
why
no
I
sense.
urged Ariani not to give in when Fenris wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
So, is this a bad time to say 2 gold a week for the next year, or the Templars get a copy of that letter?
Seems only fair.
Seems only fair.
Monster. Fine. Money is what you wish to avoid dragging my Olivia's name through the mud. You shall have it. Now be gone.
Oh, Varric. Oh, come on, man. Really, Varric? Don't be such a bitch.
Recognize your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
And the Desire Demon and about half a dozen abominations. And then some more shades.
Then there is no chance
Let's just be
Maren
specific here.
or any of the others.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
I got 3 sovereigns there. How many sovereigns we got? Oh, I got plenty. Okay. Works for me. I don't have to turn those in yet. I mean, we can turn these in if we want to.
They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
This isn't...
Seriously? Man, we do get one more. We do get one more big drop and a couple drops in the deep roads. No, we get 2 more big drops. Okay, I know what I need to do. We're going here. Watch this. I'm going to go ahead and throw these in here because it seems late in Act 1 to waste the money, but I don't think so. That's 75 silver. It's possible. Probably get like an extra sovereign back on this shit. Maybe.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if you're brooding or any more
All right, brother. All right, T-Man. Have a good one, man. Well, that's already got that in it. Yoka doesn't have shit in it? Probably get a cold rune for that right now. I'd say get 3 cold runes. Like right now.
women would swoon as you
So 3 cold runes?
broody babies in your honor.
Might as well put them in there now. Just be done with it.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
And now we don't have enough money for our shit. But after whatever we're about to do next, we will. Actually, we'll have enough here. We get pretty much all of that back right now.
But here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh.
Nyet's wedding ring. Oh.
Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see.
Matthew?
Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Seriously.
Welcome, merchant.
Now we got enough money. And now we're about to go spend all of it. Oh, wait.
Hey, Franz. Yorick?
Yeah, I almost fucked that up. Seriously.
My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
So there's another time I need to switch out. No, there's like 2 or 3 more times I need to switch out Anders. I can take Anders here, and then I got to switch him out. Like that type of shit.
So, Elf, that
So,
thing you do with your
Elf.
hand.
I can
Elf.
already tell this isn't
Hey,
going anywhere
Elf.
pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
Oh.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Oh, that's a good idea. Now they're best buds after that, right there, they're best buds. Oh, shit, they're BFFs.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris.
The short
under our
mouth.
shock.
The short mouth, yes.
That short mouth.
Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
Ah, you know I'd never leave you. It's just that I really have to leave. Now.
Okay.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your heir a shock. The bargain is done.
There's the Canary throne
Time you
from
showed,
Inquisition.
I've been here for hours.
Tell you, the best throne in the universe is the Kirkwall throne.
Ari Shokost, Maraz Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
The Kyun from an elf? The madness of this place.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you.
Growing lack of
The
disgust.
dwarf imagined the deal
It's
for
the most
the Gatlok.
backhanded
He invented a task to prove his
top
worth
limit
when
we've
he
ever heard
has
in our
none.
lives.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
Uh-oh. That was probably the wrong way to put that. Just saying.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Tal Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
We definitely got it now. All right, so... Gotta have that. Well, F. Anders. Anders isn't getting this, Anders isn't getting this talent tome, if you will. No. No. Anders doesn't get shit.
Look around.
There we go. Beautiful.
So many things to admire.
Cool thing is, Fenris is pretty simple, man. Fenris, I mean, once you get to like level 18, 19, Fenris is done. Everything else after that is just like icing on the cake, just gravy at that point. Okay, now, actually, what did T-Verse say? Actually, he's kind of right. It's got an extra point here. See, that's 11. You can only get that at level 12. So if I hit level 12, I can throw that in there. That's all we can have. So I can put another point here somewhere. Or I can have this at level 12. I think we keep this point. I think we keep it. The only other thing I can do is what? Upgrade. Yeah, something over here. Fire's useless at the end of the deep roads. It's useless. It's a fucking dragon and a bunch of shit immune to fire. Frost is good. We probably go with that. I probably just upgrade this at level 13. I probably do. But yeah, we just go ahead and hang on to that point. Then we hit level 12. Sorry, but then it's on. We hit level 12. We can finish out the blood tree, at least for Act 1, before we even go into the deep roads. Then start killing shit. True story. Works for me. Sounds fun. Just saying. Turn this in. Get some of our money back. Let's get at least one sovereign back. Well, okay. Maybe half a sovereign back.
Something of yours, sir.
Yeah, it's just 50 silver. We need fire for, like, anything? I've already got a fire staff. Okay, it wasn't a bad staff, it's just, don't need it. Guess we could do this. Got a cold and a nature staff. I mean, we should be all right. Got one electricity staff, so not gonna level up anytime soon. Act of Mercy is probably gonna level us up. Probably. Yeah, we can bring Fenris with us on this. This isn't hard. At least I don't think it is. Well, that might be. Got electricity. What do you got? Cold? No, let's switch to fire. I'll take that +7 damage. Let's try this a couple times. We might fail here, like, literally, like, 5 times in a row. Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe we won't even fail once. I'm going to do it in the small room. I'm going to do it right here. I'm not running down the hallway and down into friggin' the elven alienage. No, I'm going to do it right here in the big room. Let's see what we got.
There you are. I don't let anyone who cross me get this big in this town. Honor, lads.
Oh my god, I dropped that shit quick. Woo! Drop that shit quick. I win. I win. That was legit. That was okay. That was legit. I don't brag very much, but that was legit. That was 100% legit. And I'm obviously playing on Xbox, so no mods, no stupid shit, just kick that ass and yeah, and then just don't just beat it, just brutalize the shit out of the game using basic shit. No need to cheat, just have a good build. That's always been the answer to every game, unless the game sucks, which happens. That happens too, but whatever.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have
See
a look at
something
the
real
money
quick.
on
I'm gonna go ask a question.
She has chosen poorly.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
No really answer to that one. Kinda sucks.
Useless!
Well, that doesn't work.
It's not doing anything! Useless! Useless! I'll deal with this!
Shady character. How do you know it's a shady character? Because hopefully it says so.
Well,
it's a shady character. That's its name. Shady character. That's how you know who it is.
Surely you didn't realize that.
Shady character.
I had to come here to get the
Seriously?
type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Gotta get rid of Anders. Man, I don't even see... Hold on, I can't even read that chat. I'm not seeing a large portion of chat. Who do we got? Jay? I'm not seeing your chat in my chat. I'm like literally let's see if I can refresh this. This is being restricted more and more and more. I think I'm losing my entire channel. But let's see. Oh, there we go. All right, now I see it. Wonder if... No, my shit didn't show up, but... Yeah, Jay, somebody was mentioning earlier that, who was it? Sad Irish, who I think is gone to bed, but Sad Irish was saying that D&D has become completely woke. Even the tabletop has become completely woke. And Assassins, for over a decade, I mean, hey, if that's a thing, man, I appreciate it. That's awesome. I'm probably losing my channel. I don't have any control over my channel. My Google account was like completely hijacked. Somebody over there in either Germany or Russia. Not really sure which. And yeah, I probably won't be around that much longer unless I can recover it somehow. And even the YouTube team doesn't seem to be able to do anything on X. So there you have it. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I may be offline entirely in the near future. It's possible. Not really sure what's going to happen there, but anyway, appreciate the sub, man. Any support to this channel at this point is speculative. Seriously sucks. I put a lot of time in this channel. I think they're going for something more than just destroying my YouTube channel, though. Probably so. Just trying to get blood out of a stone. Stones don't bleed. I don't bleed. I'm about as poor as they come, and somebody's still trying to fuck with me. Now they could be a Satanist. I'm a Christian. They're a Satanist. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. No lie. I'm definitely giving this to Aveline. Yeah, she's got this. She got 2 points, right? 2 points. Yes. Yes. We gotta have this. That's level 13, so that'll be like the last thing she gets. Knockdown, immunity, stun, immunity, and then knock back, immunity. Right? Go double check something real quick. It's definitely nighttime. I love the nighttime. The nighttime tavern and the daytime tavern are like two. Will I stream elsewhere? No, I'll stream here on another channel if necessary. I don't know.
Many of them, hopefully.
I don't know, man. I mean, one way or another. Even if you have to, like, literally completely trash everything, you just start from scratch, you know, start from the ashes, build that shit again. There you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what we want. We just want this literally just to go talk to these people and then come back, switch out, and then come back and do the thing.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Best mix of guacamole. Would it? No. I don't get anything from this channel. I've never gotten anything from this channel. I've got over a decade in this channel. I haven't made shit from this channel. No, not at all. Wouldn't be a financial hit at all. Whoever you are, I don't recognize your name. But if you're asking, maybe you're the motherfucker that did this. Maybe that's what you are. Either way, you're not going to get anything from it either. So now it wouldn't be any kind of anything to me, one way or another. I don't have anything to steal, which is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever seen on. The only thing stupider than that is liberals that are woke. The only thing stupider than this shit right here. Why would you target my channel? I got a lot of videos that don't generate anything. I guess you can go into the rest of my fucking life and get nothing there either. That's just, it's pathetic. It's just, the devil is just 100% pathetic, 100% opposite good, 100% everything not right, 100% fucking evil, 100% illogical, 100% everything. I get that. I know this. So this isn't a surprise. But still, Serious financial hit to what? To somebody who doesn't have anything? How do you hit somebody financially? What are you gonna steal a fucking bottle of water from a homeless person trying to sell water? Is that what the fuck you're gonna do? Okay, what? Now that homeless person has one less bottle of water. What the fuck did you accomplish? You're just a piece of shit who now stole a bottle of water from a homeless person. And they wanted to sell that so they could maybe get a fucking pack of crackers and not just fucking die in their sleep tonight. Like, what the fuck are you hoping to accomplish with that? That makes no sense. But whatever, man. Just what the fuck ever. Anyway.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity.
Oh, awesome, Jay.
This is my
charge. I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying I don't recognize the name. And that's actually that was probably kind of offensive. I didn't mean it that way.
Survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outpost.
Things are just weird at this moment.
Katogen, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with a peace.
If you put like 5 hours into every stream on average, it's probably closer to about 7. But at least 5 hours into every stream.
I want him free.
And at least
from the city without alerting his people.
2 to 6 hours of editing. So let's just say another 5 hours into every video that was edited and uploaded and put into like certain playlists and categories and this and that, blah, blah, blah. I have over 2,000 videos. So that is very conservatively 11,000 hours. Not 10,000, it's over 2,000. 11,000 hours of time spent just doing this with no reward over a period of over 10 years. And somebody decided to hack my shit. Why? Like, seriously, why? Why do people troll on the internet? Why do people just beat people down in the middle of the street out of nowhere just for no fucking reason? Why do people just go rape a fucking kid, gang raped like a little 9-year-old just because of their religion? Why do people do this? There is no answer for that shit. It's what people do. It defines who you are. At least there's that, I guess. The only one left to judge it is Jesus himself, though.
I'd prefer to avoid making enemies among the
Just saying.
Qunari.
Maybe I'm out of line for saying this, but not starting a war with the giants camped in our city seems like a wise
That Oblivion playthrough wasn't that long ago. I waited a long time before making that. I'm pretty sure I explained in the first episode why I waited so long. I didn't really even know how to do it. I'm like, how do you... Like this is free range right here. This is free roam. You got to have like a direction and something you're going to talk about if you're going to do something a certain way, right? This is like, damn, fucking, like Shepard talking to the squid dude. Just a fucking octopus. Anyway, like there's a certain way you had to do it. I had to figure out how to do that. Shit, it took me like 5 years just to figure it out. And I'm not saying I did it right, but, well, we did it. Got through the whole game, too. True story. That's probably the best. That wound up probably being like the best Let's Play I ever did. The only other one that's probably as good, and I really freaking hate to say it, is the Inquisition one. Because we like did all the DLCs compartmentalized and did all that shit before they had done like a bunch of updates and all this other stuff. And then we got the DLC and we got the updates, and then we got to like kind of configure our build and still figure it out. And right, that one, or, and I really hate to say it, the Fallout 4, which included all the DLCs and which included the game. And it was before the hardcore that wasn't hardcore, quote-unquote, survival mode, that wasn't survival mode, it was fucking troll mode, came out. And we actually got to play the game on its best setting, even though the game was shit. it was like complete absolute dog asshole as far as RPGs are concerned. Still, that was, I think that was a good playthrough, because I think I spoke my mind through the entire time. Not just like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but as long as you sub and fucking like my video and I get a fucking million views a day, then I can fucking make $1,000 a month just fucking putting out dog shit. I don't think I ever did that on anything ever. And if I did, slap me for it. And I'll take the slap and I'll turn the other cheek and I'll be like, oh, you're right. I was kind of a bitch right there. I don't think I ever did that, not even once. So I'm proud of that. Anyway, over a decade of that shit, and guess what? You get this. Yeah. We're gonna need well, actually I can still use this. What is this? And then we got a nature and we got a cold. That's all we need with the Canary. We can use this shit until then. That's beautiful. Alright, this works for me. Let's go do this. I guess I'm probably going to use this amulet. I guess? The problem is this amulet kind of makes you weaker, not stronger. Pretty much, not going to lie. But it does enhance the whole blood magic thing, like a lot, so... Right? You know, actually, earlier, I was going and looking at this channel that you're actually watching right now. My channel, even though it's not mine anymore, at least for the time being. I was looking at it, and I went back on that Oblivion playthrough, and I was just reading comments that I'd never seen before. I saw over 100 comments on one video. I never saw any of them. Well, no, I take that back. I had seen like one of the first ones and responded to it. I never got a notification for any of the rest of them. I just never got it. And when I went back and looked, and it was like on each one of the comments, it was like 7 years, 8 years, 7 years, 5 years, 7 years. You know, it was like this all the way down the line. So I guess that was pre-COVID, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, whatever. Like just pre-COVID, actually, like just right before COVID, actually. And I was looking at him, and it was like, oh man, this is like a new way to look at this, and whatever. Because like the first episode was like character creation, and it was like approaching the game the way I think I should approach it, and just stating it that way. Like, this is what I do. And don't ever do this. I never do this. This is what I always do. This is what I never do. And it doesn't mean you can't do that. But still. It was just like kind of like trying to counteract the typical character build that you would do in a game, and just kind of incorporate all the good stuff that Oblivion had to offer. The only thing close to Oblivion, I think I mentioned once in my playthrough that there's no other build system. There's no other skill tree. Even though you don't see a skill tree, it's still in there. It's definitely it comes through the enchanting tree, but the skill tree and the poison making tree, the skill tree is still there. maybe no crafting or whatever, but if you go look at Dragon's Dogma, and you've got minor XP, which is discipline, and you got major XP, which is leveling. That's literally almost the same thing as Oblivion. So Dragon's Dogma, which I'd obviously already played that at the time, so I was wrong in that. The only other way that you could say that build system, the mechanics, the I don't know, I don't want to say tactics, just the system, the build system, the character trees, which you really don't have skill trees in Dragon's Dogma either. It's very, very similar. You're picking certain things, and you have minor skills, which increase your skills, and then you have major skills, which actually level you. And Oblivion is the same way. You have minor skills, which increase your skills, and you have major skills, which level you. And in Dragon's Dogma, you pick your class to determine how your attributes are distributed when you level. And while you're playing that class, you determine what your minor skills do to raise up your basic skills to give you more power before you level. Like, it's really the same thing as Oblivion. It just looks completely different, but it's exactly the same thing. So I was wrong in saying that Oblivion was completely unique. Oblivion and Dragon's Dogma are yin and yang. It's literally yin and yang. It's west and east, using the exact same principles, the exact same thought process. Go look at it. Go take a really deep dive into it, and you'll see that literally that's actually a thing. Dragon's Dogma and Oblivion are almost the same thing, and they look opposites. Like a Marine up against a fucking Japanese commando in World War II. They're literally that opposite, but they're both essentially the same thing from where they come from. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really that cool. But yeah, Oblivion was first though, so I think they get the mantle for hero of making an RPG skill build different than anybody else.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are...
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Let's do this!
You are not enough!
Another one for me! How many have you gotten, Hawk?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Let the fighting start! The odds are starting to get bored!
No more!
And Aveline needs more willpower.
That's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
These fucking traps or something else, aren't they? Aveline's fucking killing it, man. Bro, Aveline is just out there just tanking. He's just hollering World Star. Hey, somebody record this shit and holler World Star while I do this. That's literally what Aveline is doing. Somebody holler World Star while I do this shit.
We're good to go. That's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
See, that's supposed to be Varric's haste setting. Haste setting is like, okay, now I'm not a turtle. I'm just like a octogenarian. Like, I'm just really, really slow old man with a
No talk and no fight.
broken hip and a broken right leg. I'm not a turtle, but yeah, I'm just barely faster than a turtle. Varric, like, needs that haste. Shit, I think we're good here, too.
Look at this.
We'll see what Frost does.
Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. He's some sort of canary lover. Maybe I should get rid of you and see.
Imagine if we get a... have you played the remaster of Oblivion? It's Oblivion, it's just better.
I don't think it likes
I hate to say it.
its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
They took what Skyrim was trying to be and failed miserably and did it right in the Oblivion remaster, and you still have Oblivion, but it's more fluid. It's not as clunky. Yeah, like seriously. And they're remastering Fallout 3. That's my shit right there. I don't think I buy another game, except maybe Fable. I might buy Fable. I think it's gonna be woke as fuck, but I'm just crossing my fingers, just saying maybe not, maybe not, maybe. Don't know.
A voice of reason.
But Fallout 3 remaster, I'm all over that. I don't care. I don't care if they do a Tale of Two Wastelands, which I hope they do, or they do a Fallout 3 with Fallout 4 gameplay and Fallout New Vegas game mechanics, game design. Tell me that wouldn't be some major ass shit. That would be re-experiencing that shit again. Well, y'all are all dead. I win.
They get the idea, Kunari.
Yeah, you might actually get it. I mean, if you haven't played Oblivion Remastered, I would play it. You probably have. I would assume you probably have, but you maybe should if you haven't. No, you definitely should if you haven't, because it's like it's refreshing. It's like, oh my god, I get to experience this shit again. And it's just, dude, the visuals are. I mean, the art's still there. The art is the same. It's just better. And it just goes forever. You can see literally the east side of the map from the west side of the map, and you can just see everything out in front of you, and you can just go explore it, just like you did in Oblivion. It's deeper. It's just deeper. I don't mean just in field of view, right? Just all the way around. The gameplay mechanics, the combat itself is more satisfying, obviously. Anything's better than Oblivion when it comes to the gameplay. Didn't bring dual wielding in. Interestingly. Didn't bring that in. I guess I'll bet you they had a big circle discussion around the table over that probably like 500 times. You'd have to incorporate something into Oblivion that was never there. The sprinting was never there either. That's the one that they finally, it was like, 10-9. 19 people, 10-9 voted for sprinting, right? Which I'm glad they put in the game. It actually makes the gameplay doable because they changed the combat balance in a lot of areas. Sometimes in your favor, a lot of times not. In some ways, it's harder on max difficulty. And they kind of treat difficulty kind of like they did in Skyrim, which is, it's the same shit, right? And then sometimes it's not in your favor and it's actually even harder. But it depends on how you play through and progress through the game, based on how the game scales around you. And if you're here and you've leveled enough for the enemies to get here, just like in the original Oblivion, you're fucking dead. Literally every 2 seconds. So it's still 100% legit, but they incorporated the Skyrim leveling system, which is everything levels you. Minor skills level you a little bit, major skills level you a lot, which is what Skyrim did. They just fucked everything else up. So they brought that into Oblivion and said, let's incorporate Skyrim system in Oblivion and make the exact same system work even better. So you can't just go grind some skill that doesn't level you at all and get it to 100 and then go fucking sleep somewhere, right? No, everything's going to level you. So you have to progress through the game and decide what you're going to do first. And the higher the difficulty, the more knowledgeable or intelligent you need to be about where you're at in the game. So it's the same leveling system, it's just kind of reversed, but it's still the fucking same. Which is the most amazing shit I've ever seen in a remake or a remaster or anything of any game ever. It's almost perfect. If it weren't for all of the glitches and bugs that came with importing Oblivion into the Unreal Engine, if it weren't for all that, it would almost be perfect. Real close. Although dual wielding in Oblivion would have been pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, does it take away from the game? Not really. Would it have added to the game? Yes. Should they have come up with a DLC which introduced that as a skill later? And would that have given even more new life to a, what? 16, well, at the time, 15-year-old RPG? It would have. Dual wielding in a DLC is a learned skill. And something you have to have like a quest for, that would have been worth it all by itself. That's just my personal idea. Obviously, they don't give a shit at what I think, but I mean, hey, if they don't want to make money, fuck them. Let them go broke. I'm broke. Let them go broke too. I've got the ideas. They could do it. They don't listen. I don't make any money. We're all broke now, when we didn't have to be. I doubt Bethesda's broke, but just saying.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell.
That's necessary. What the hell is all? A rusty metal spoon. I'm sure that's going to sell for a mint. Probably get like 9 sovereigns off that rusty metal spoon, huh? Bullshit. They're probably selling all that. I don't have any stamina potions left. Well, Aveline's just going to have to just do her own thing, I guess. I mean, that's the best way we can go, right? Nice. You know what I want? And it's not going to happen. I really don't believe it's going to happen, even though I'm going to I'm calling myself stupid ahead of time. But just hope against hope that it winds up being like okay, like maybe Hogwarts Legacy, maybe that kind of okay. If it's that kind of okay, I'm down with it. I think it's too big of a game it's a big story in a small space. I think they're going to make a big space for what makes it a smaller story that should have been in a smaller space. And that's where Fable is going to fall. It's going to try to be like Horizon Zero Dawn. And motherfucker, you're just supposed to be walking down one trail from here to there. Maybe there's a building to explore. Other than that, that's what you're supposed to be doing. But no, we're going to make it a big-ass open-world Inquisition, destroying Dragon Age, fucking big-ass open-world Fable, destroying Fable, even worse than Fable 3 destroyed Fable. I'd be willing to bet that's what we're going to get. But against my own logic, I will probably buy the game and see what happens. Outside of that, the only thing I'm looking forward to is the Fallout 3 remaster. And I really hope it's a Tale of Two Wastelands. That's what I really hope. I hope it's a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas package deal that includes the best of both worlds, just like the modders did way back in the day. I feel like Bethesda has kind of learned from that and realized that they suck compared to what everybody else wants to play. They just can't give it to them anymore. Remember, they did not remaster Oblivion. They gave it up to a third-party studio in France to do it. And those motherfuckers played more Oblivion than anybody that developed the game played Oblivion. True story. So I'm guessing we're gonna get the same from Fallout 3, and all the details that should have been there but weren't should probably be there. That's what they did with Oblivion. That's probably what they're gonna do with this. And Bethesda gets the credit. Well, the only credit they should get is that they're smart enough to know that they suck, and that even touching this shit as a remaster, they're just gonna make it worse. So they just give it off to people that actually give a fuck. Because nobody at Bethesda gives a fuck, obviously. Starfield. Fallout 76. Nobody at Bethesda gives a fuck. So, prove me wrong. I like their shields. For some reason, I really like their shields.
I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebos at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal-Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
Careful with your accusations. I didn't kill this mage's Karatam.
Tal-Vashoth killed them. That battle was expected. The survival of Cerebos without his Arvarad was not. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged.
I'm gonna try not to get enmity with Anders. I guess.
Draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
That's a lie. He's fucking openly an abomination.
He'll never tolerate my kind.
Openly a possessed blood mage abomination. Openly.
Cerebos? Boss Cerebos?
Purple hair and everything. 8 nose rings.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Boss Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
A golem rod to control a blood mage. A Canary blood mage. That's what a Cerebos is. They're intentionally possessed. That was so fucking tanky.
you stand?
Some they use that music in Inquisition. Bum 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 bum. They made it a little bit more dramatic, but it's the exact same. It's the exact same combat music, I guess. Action music.
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor.
Odd, wrong. Lips sewn together. Masked. Blinded. Bound. I don't know if that's symbolic or literal.
Even if
like spiritual and physical binding. Golem control rod. That's how golems are created. Binding a soul into a construct. So when Qunari mages are discovered, they're humbled, disciplined, bound, chained, and intentionally possessed. So Qunari are basically controlling the demon in a Cerebos to use them as a weapon. Nothing more than a Gatling gun. Really, if you think about it.
Well, that's gratitude. I thought
it's literally what this is.
Die anyway.
A golem control rod for a spirit bound in a Cerebos is the same as a golem control rod for a dwarven spirit bound in a golem. It's the exact same thing.
What if it's wrong?
It's blood magic. How did dwarves do blood magic? The Anvil of the Void. And when the Anvil of the Void was recovered and they tried to use it, what did they wind up with? Flesh golems. Where did that magic wind up? In the hands of Orsino, who is the most powerful flesh golem that you've seen, unless you did the golems of Amgarak in Dragon Age Origins. Am I wrong? Cheers.
My job ended when we exited the city.
Whatever the
rest is up to you.
Demon-possessed golem Qunari is.
You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Sure, she's terrified to learn what questions you have to ask. That's all she thinks about day and night, is what you have to say, Anders. Talk about a fucking narcissist. Some pedophile, rapist, terrorist, murdering, piece of shit, narcissistic bullshit right there. I have some questions for her because she has to care about what I think. No, motherfucker, your thoughts are worse than Satan's asshole. You liberal, fucking woke, terrorist, piece of fucking file-supporting, anti-ICE piece of shit. You're the worst thing that ever existed on the face of the planet. Period. Just saying. True story, by the way. All right. Well, I mean, while we don't need money right this second. Like, not really. Let's go get this out of the way. Got Aveline with us this time.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children
Your
he's after.
pretty Shemlin children. Seriously.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, She wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
Guards are still a bunch of snitching pussies. Are these not Aveline's cards? Isn't she, like, over these bitches?
I'm sure I can't be blamed if I find him beaten into a bloody pulp by
unknown assailants. Can't imagine who that would be.
Will finally get what he deserves.
While you're sitting here whittling your knife, you're like literally sharpening your blade.
You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
Come on. Seriously? Bitch. Okay, well, I'm going to save that. I'll use that, but I'm not going to use it right now. I'm not using blood magic right now, so there's no reason to use that. I think electricity's good all the way through here. Nature's no good. A spirit? Except the arcane horror. That doesn't do any good. Shit, but it destroys everything else. Okay, fuck it. I'll take one boss fight and I'll just kill that thing myself. Right? Spiders is 100 XP. One boss, 18 archers, and 47 sword and boards that can't even be staggered. 100 XP. Go figure. Not really sure how that works, but whatever. Killing shit. Literally killing shit. Wait a minute, do we get a golem? I think it's just spiders and... Yeah, spiders and maybe some corpses? No, mostly spiders, right? I'm not even... Well, I was going to say, I'm not even taking... Well, I took damage from Aveline. Well, that was bullshit. That was complete bullshit. I did not kill two of my party members. They committed suicide. They literally were not even there. That's crazy. Complete bullshit, man. It's complete bullshit. It says I killed like half my party in some absolute bullshit. So yeah, not really feeling that. Should not have happened. I'm not sure what that was. I guess maybe we hadn't reset in a while. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna get the infinite loading glitch right here. That's my guess. No, actually we didn't, which is surprising. Okay. That would have been my first. Oh, why didn't you just kill Abilene right there instantly? Nice. All right. Well, while I'm waiting for that to reload, I'm gonna try something real quick. You know what, actually, I'm getting a response here, and I'm thinking I'm just being left out to dry, is what I'm thinking here. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. All right, so let's. I'm just gonna kill everything myself.
You go through me before anyone
Yeah, just be a little bit more aggressive. I was thinking like, you know, traps and.
We're good to go.
Trying to remember if there's anything. I think there's only one trap in this entire dungeon. And that's why I got Varric to 40 in cunning, just so he could disarm it, to be honest. So, yeah. Let's just kill everything.
Go down! You go through me before anyone else.
Hey, Varric, would you just fucking do something? You know, I'll just make you do something, bitch. Your AI is broke. Your fucking mechanics are broke. The game is fucking broken. What the fuck was that? That was absolute bullshit. I guess Anders had to commit suicide no matter what. That's the way the programming. That's the fucking game code. Is Anders had to kill itself? What the fuck ever, man. That makes no sense. That is not how this game plays. That was half a sovereign though, so I'll at least take that. Bitch. Fuck me, man. That's just so stupid. Dude, why is everybody wandering 7,000 fucking miles behind me? Why is this even a thing? How is this even a thing? Dude. This makes no sense. This makes no sense at all. Hey, what's up, Saul? Insomnia? Oh, man. Sorry about that. I had that last night. Every time I started to doze off, I was like, oh my god, my YouTube channel is getting hacked right now as we speak, along with the rest of my life. I'm being hijacked as a person in the digital world. But you know what? I can't take computers with me when I die, so yeah, it's probably not that important. They would like me to think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not that important. Hey, what's going on with you, man? All good here. I should not have got a knockout there. That was a really bad. That was a bullshit knockout. It was 2 knockouts the first time that didn't happen. So the game said it happened. Who am I to argue? And then the second time, we got damn near 2 more knockouts that didn't happen. And not really sure what's going on here, but this is absolute bullshit if you ask me.
Now that's just rude.
It's bullshit here right now, Saul.
Ruin my boots.
It's just bullshit. Just saying. I mean, like serious bullshit. Now there is this. I could totally be... I could totally be doing this. Like, I could seriously be doing this. Let's see. Let's put hemorrhage here. Put hemorrhage there. And then put grave robber here. And then just activate this shit. I guess we're going to use this. Well, we lessen our damage a little bit. We do lessen our damage some. But all of a sudden our blood magic is a little bit extra gangster, so... Okay, so we're not using that. God damn, man. Oh, wow, that's actually really nice. Not gonna lie. I think I'm replacing this now. That trap was the entire purpose for equipping this. Now, I don't know, the 2 damage resistance, though, that's pretty sick. And the 5 health, like, that's definitely something. We're not going for defense, we're going for offense. True story. We're going for defense, we're going for offense. I don't think anybody's using that. No, nobody's using that either. Fire's good. Nice. Well, shit. Honestly, I think we can actually do something here. So now I got hemorrhage. Nice. Hey, Jazz, what's going on? It's going good. I mean, like right here, I ran into something annoying. Yeah, let's just put it that way. Something annoying. There you go. That's exactly what that was, but no, all good, all good. I mean, it's been solid. The game isn't doing anything that it didn't ever do before, which means that the backwards compatibility somehow works. If you're playing an Xbox Series X, if you're playing an Xbox One, I would strongly recommend just not doing this on backwards compatibility. But if you're playing a Series X, then just activate everything. Any kind of upgraded, like, graphics, frame rate, anything that you can actually associate with this game that the Series X does for you, just activate all of it. Yeah, there's a frame rate thing, and then there's I don't know, the graphics enhancement, I guess. I don't know, anti-aliasing is probably about the only thing. Maybe more particle effects. Like if you look into that next room, you probably didn't see it like that in the original 360 or PS3, right? So you just activate everything for the game and let the game just do its thing. It seems to work. So yeah, not complaining. I mean, I'm complaining when I should. I'm complaining, but I shouldn't be, I guess. Although when you get cheated twice in a row within 5 minutes, that's something to complain about.
This is my favorite part!
Yeah, see, I can't even heal. There's like no point in even.
Mana.
Everybody's fucking dead. Well, Adelaide's indestructible, so. That just makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Like, 0 sense. If this is how bad it is, I'm just gonna quit. I will literally just quit.
Mana. Can't keep this up.
Okay, well. All right, so you just don't use blood magic here. You just don't use it yet. It's like completely irrelevant. It doesn't. You got to at least be able to heal at least once and do some damage while you do it. Like you were nerfed so bad. Here's an NPC blood mage. Here's you. Okay, here's dead, and here's you. That's how badly nerfed it is. Y'all even see my fucking hands at this point? Here's dead. You're down here. This is some Ryan Reynolds shit. Here's dead. You're down here. This is the average NPC blood mage. And then the fucking bosses are, y'all see my hand? No, you can't see my fucking hand. Can you see where I'm at compared to them? No, you can't see that either. And here's dead. It's 10,000 times worse than dead compared to I fucking kill you just because I think about it. That's how fucking bad you're nerfed. This goddamn game. There's no point in playing a fucking blood mage. I don't know. In Origins, you can't really play a blood mage until you're like level 17 anyway. So trying to play it before that is probably pretty stupid. Honestly, just getting the Force Mage first and getting the Blood Mage at level 14, which is exactly what you do. Basically, if you're playing Origins, it's pretty much that. So I just need to turn this shit off. Just turn that shit off. Honestly, I'm just like, let me kill myself with 2 spells and then just get fucking clicked on, and serves no purpose whatsoever. Hemorrhage is cool, but not when you can only like use 3 spells and then you literally kill yourself using 3 spells. That's just fucking stupid. We got the amulet for that shit too. It's just crazy. Yeah, that's just bullshit. Seriously bullshit. That's the difference in blood magic. Now, you see, we're just winning now. We're winning, right? That's how bad the discrepancy is.
You got back! You bastard! I can't keep this pace.
Still kind of turned out the same, didn't it?
It's too much!
I think I broke every bone in my body.
No, I'm not accepting that. I'm literally not accepting that. I'm just not accepting it. That is not how this game plays. That doesn't exist. That literally does not exist at all in gameplay. I'll try it one more time and then I'm gonna call it a night. And we'll come back tomorrow and we'll beat this shit in like 3 minutes.
How about you? There!
See what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to look. I'm not making this shit up. That's exactly how it's supposed to look. The first fucking time. It's not even supposed to be that hard. God damn it, man. We better get rewarded for this shit. Punk ass, fucking game. Bitch piece of shit. Bitch piece of shit. Not cool, man. Not cool. At all. Motherfucker. That makes no sense.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah?
3 times I told you I got cheated. And I showed you exactly how that's supposed to run on the 4th time.
Kelder said that he'd hurt my
3 fucking times. We just got shit on. Oh, the game is hard. No, it's not. When it cheats, it's impossible when it cheats. But if the game plays just like the game plays, I told you, this is not Dragon Age 2. I don't know what the fuck this is. Nothing's perfect in the backwards compatibility, but it's at least better. Not right there, though. That was typical backwards compatibility Dragon Age 2. Typical.
How did you escape your dastardly
All right.
kidnapper?
My rant is over.
Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought
No, you're right. You are 100% right.
I almost went back to him.
You're 100% right. I mean, Blood Mage is cool sometimes. You have to max it out, pretty much, and kind of do your thing. But no, you are 100% right. It is so nerfed. In Origins, Blood Mage was balanced.
Out of nowhere?
If you're a Blood Mage and they're a Blood Mage, well, let's joust. And let's see who gets knocked off their horse.
He didn't mean
It was a 50-50.
He told
Here, you're the 5%, they're the 96%. Oh my god, that's 101%. Yeah, they've got the extra 1% on you, even though they're literally favored 19-1. They're figured 19.1 to 0.9. Like fucking seriously. That's exactly what Dragon Age 2 is. It's so fucked. The best mage you can build is just don't even bother with blood magic at all. Just do the basic shit. And that's so fucking vanilla, though. It's just so annoyingly vanilla. You don't want to do that either. No, it's not just you, bro. You are 100% correct. You are 101% pharmaceutical grade correct.
Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How
Purer
else
than
could
pure.
you do something like this?
Correct in that.
Please.
No, he's got to die.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
I wish I had
But
Fenris
it's
with
not
me
his
here.
fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
But mages are guilty for making everything bad happen. These are the liberals. These are the woke people that support child molesters and hate people getting rid of them. That's what you're actually dealing with here in a video game. Even though the people that wrote this video game aren't aware that they're guilty of all of these crimes. No, they probably knew it. They probably knew they were guilty of these crimes. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. Mages are guilty of everything. They don't deserve any special privileges. In fact, they think they're fucking running something when they're the weakest fucking thing on the face of the earth. Because they're everything that's wrong in the world. If you're liberal, you're everything that's wrong in the world. If that bothers you, good. Maybe you'll be sorry for it at some point in your life. If not, well, you can't have a fire without a little bit of wood. You're the twigs. Just saying. Your story?
Watch where you step.
Piece of cake.
We're good to go.
Yes.
I can do this if I could. Another one for me. How many of you got, Bob? Better luck in the next line.
You will fall! Go down!
Nice.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down where you stand.
Do it.
Even Aveline
Kill
says some people are
Slit
just
my throat.
broken.
That's the only way the whispers will stop. I asked my father to do it, but he wouldn't. He didn't tell you, did he?
You begged
The
your father to
magistrate
kill
is my
you?
father.
You fucking
Tried so
pervert.
hard to keep me
Why would you beg your father to
what
kill
I've
you?
done.
What an emo.
Hidden away.
What if isn't that
disgusted by the
pre-liberal purple-haired woke? It's called emo. What a fucking emo. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not here to discuss the
Nobody that has
magistrate.
any common sense or any decency gives a shit
Father
about
is
your
a good
liberal
man.
fucking
He
anti-ice
tried to help
views.
to stop
If
me.
you come up to me with a
But you can't.
bullhorn, you're threatening my
No one
hearing,
can.
which is physical damage. I'm allowed to defend
That
myself
girl.
with
She had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect.
extreme
The
prejudice.
demon said she needed to be taught a lesson.
That's
like all the others.
that's an Apocalypse Now term.
The circle
Extreme
was supposed to
prejudice.
help me, but
I'm
they
allowed
lied.
to defend myself if
They
you're causing
said
me
there were
hearing
no
damage.
demons,
I'm
that I
allowed
was
to defend
mad.
myself with extreme
This isn't
prejudice.
my fault.
Hopefully weapons are involved. Motherfucker, you won't do this anymore because you're either going to be in a hospital or in a fucking grave. Come up yelling at me in my fucking ear with a bullhorn. I get to defend my physical person and my personal space. I get to defend that. That's my constitutional right. Okay, woke people, you're on notice. If there's any Christians out there that are willing to do what God demands you do, take care of that shit on site. Probably a lot of Marines, a lot of SEALs, a lot of farmers, mechanics, truck drivers, yeah, doing the right thing.
not getting paid enough for this.
Not getting paid enough for this bullshit.
I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
Why are you gonna be a drama queen? This isn't fucking Oprah, bitch. This is not Oprah. Man, shut the fuck up.
So dramatic.
Some people are simply broken.
Thank you, Aveline. Like, fucking fuck. You gotta make fucking 70s porn sounds when you die too? Die quietly, bitch. Die quietly. Execute that fuck. That's what happens to pedophiles, rapists, murderers, kidnappers, pimps, MS-13, any illegal fucking immigrant that wants to fuck with little kids or fuck with anybody, sex traffic, or traffic fucking drugs. Dope dealers are the same thing as fucking sorcerers. In the Greek, sorcerer in the Bible is from the Greek word pharmakia. If you're a dope dealer, you die too. And if nobody executes you or judges you and puts you to death like you deserve, it doesn't mean you're not going to be judged. Damn. A lot of people are going to wish that a mountain would fall on them on that day. Don't be one of them. Stop doing that shit. Get an honest job. Do the right thing. Stop fucking with little kids. Stop taking something that's not yours. Like another woman or man or whatever the fuck you are, or whatever you think you are. If you think you're something that you're not, stop that too. That's pretty clear. That's pretty simple, right? You know goddamn well you're not a woman, bitch. You got a dick.
You saved her. My little girl.
That's not hateful, it's just facts.
Did you find that monster?
Remember,
is he dead?
If your fucking woke ideology actually existed, then DNA evidence could not exist in court. See, DNA evidence is admissible in court because it determines whether you're a boy or a girl and even what race you are. So that's not racist. That's not homophobic. It's just facts. If it says you're a man with blonde hair, God damn it, you're a man with blonde hair. And if you think you got a pussy and you're still standing up to pee, no, you probably sit down to pee just to try to play the role. You're still a dude. Because DNA proves that. It's admissible in court. Why? Because it's a fact. That's it, that's all. Anyway, can we kill him again, maybe? I'd like to kill this dude again, to be honest.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
Kill him again?
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Huh. Let's go turn this in. Get this money too.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. Here is
Almost back to 12 sovereigns. I guess that's not terrible. Yeah, we got 12 sovereigns.
This place is a prison.
Let me see what we got. Oh, wow. If that was 26 cold damage, I would pay 5 sovereigns for that. I really would. If these were reversed, I would totally pay that. I would actually pay that. True story. I literally seriously would. No shit, man. If they were just reversed. Mother. Okay, we don't need nature damage anymore. Okay, we're done with the Canary. I think we need to go do the Blood Mage base. Pretty sure.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know what's good for you, you'll leave my city and never.
Maybe I should find a nicer place. You have been a great help.
Okay, so are we friends though? I don't think so. If you're friends, this lights up. That's what I'm looking for, that 10% damage to fucking everything. Like, seriously. That's why I haven't pissed off Anders on purpose. The cool part is we can actually make blood magic viable if we just level up one more time. Like, seriously. Alright, I need to get Fenris. Shut up, bitch. Dude, Anders gotta just pretend to be a man? Come on, bro. That makes no sense. Like, seriously, just stop. Just don't ever do that. We have no staffs. I've already bought one. I'm really hoping the game actually gives me one that I can actually use. That'd be awesome. That'd just be freaking fantastic. Nice. Along with the Mexican army, took out a major cartel boss. That wasn't American Special Forces? That's what I saw. A cartel boss got taken out by Special Forces. Blew that motherfucker up in a minivan. There was like one tire and, I don't know, a couple pieces of metal left. That's what I saw, but I don't know that that's the truth. But, Claudia Scheinbaum. Actually, I don't even know what that name. I do not know that name. So I'm gonna go look it up, like right now as you speak. Claudia, what a name, Claudia Scheinbaum, President of Mexico. Okay, well there you have it. Shows you I've been living under a rock. It's, as their president, you actually said that. Sorry. Claudia Scheinbaum, along with the Mexican army, took out. Oh man, I saw American Special Forces in that, but I guess they're not going to get any of the credit. I mean, they don't really. They just go out and just put their shit on the line, and one of them killed like I don't know, like 100 fucking people, and then somebody who didn't even fire a shot gets the credit for it, like a politician. I don't know, man. Tell me what that's about, and I'll listen to what you have to say, but pretty sure I heard of that cartel leader. Not sure that the Mexicans are our allies either. They're not our allies on this side of the border, and they're not our allies on that side of the border, and they were willing to pump all their fucking devils into this country for the 4 years prior to Trump, and, well, once that got siphoned off, I mean, maybe they had an election and somebody that had some common sense got in office, but, yeah, man, I don't know, allies is, man, that's a pretty, that's like I'm married and I know my wife is gonna leave me, but you're fucking hitting on her right in front of my face. But I'm supposed to know that she's gonna leave me anyway, so I'm supposed to look at you as an ally, right? Why you're just gonna bang my fucking wife before we even get divorced right in front of my face? No, man, I really just don't see it that way. And I never will. I literally will never see it that way.
Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinsers will pay for them.
Hey, Fenris.
Make him
do your thing, bro.
I can do that.
But if she didn't interfere,
at
least
great flaming ass.
At least she's proving that she's not.
Never mind. I've stashed
a
a
foe
boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the
an
windy
ally?
coast. Tevinsers
Claiming something that America did?
Now,
I got a problem with that, man. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. So I guess it depends on which side of the story you want to listen to. Once again, it's all a bunch of smoke. It's all a bunch of bullshit. It's all a bunch of politics. And it's all a bunch of virtue signaling when there is no virtue. Am I right in that? At least?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
I'll deal with this. Try to leave the tricky ones alive.
Anders fucking killed himself. Anders literally killed himself. Anders literally killed himself. Dude, what the fuck, man? What time is it, man? I don't think I have any more patience for this. It's 3 in the morning. No, I got no more patience. I got no more patience. I'm done. We'll just start this tomorrow. Hopefully. And if we don't start this tomorrow, then you know my channel is completely hijacked. And yeah, then I guess I'll see you guys when I can see you. When I can see you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm totally done with that. I'm not accepting any more of that. That's like the 9th time in the last 30 fucking minutes. Yeah, I'm totally not cool with that. At all. So I will see you guys later. Good on you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. I have no idea how many of y'all are even here because I can't even access my shit. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And if not, then you guys have a really good rest of your week.